Is that so?
Is that so? Bro, honest to God, I regret trying to save your sorry ass.
You ready for this?
I am ready. Stars pierce our foes.
I'll not be defeated. Jennifer overrated.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Okay, you can't use it for 3 turns? Fuck off.
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bound.
I see your defenses.
My turn. Prepare yourself. Whoops, Conjureer.
I am ready. Stars pierce our foes.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. And that's that.
I will not fail.
I am ready. Stars pierce our foes.
My turn now. Jennifer overrated.
Victory shall be mine.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam.
Ensnare them.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Break the bound.
I am ready. Stars pierce our foes.
I see your defenses.
Have at you. Fly true. Victory shall be mine. My blade is un. I wreak havoc upon thee.
I am
Watch me now.
stars pierce our foes.
I'll prepare yourself. Jennifer overrated.
Let's do this. Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish. Let's get this over with.
I'll not be defeated.
Are you weak against light, right? Yeah. Nope. Wind? I think it might have been wind. You douchebag.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Victory shall be mine. Ensnare them!
Out of my way. I see through your defenses.
Crystals pierce our foes.
The battle is truly joined. Fly true.
Well then. Break the bounds.
My blade is un. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Crystals pierce our foes.
Here I go! Tennever Overreal!
Out of. I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish.
Will not fail.
I'll do my best.
Victory shall be mine. Ensnare them.
I am ready. May the crystals pierce our foes.
My turn.
Have at you. Ha!
I am ready. May the crystals pierce our foes.
Now then. Fly true.
I see through your defenses.
Well then. Break the bounds.
Hey, Carm. How's it going? Oh, you got an extra attack. Okay.
No. My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Out of. Let's do this. Show no mercy. And that's that. You ready for this?
I am ready. May the crystals pierce our foes.
Have at you. Ensnare them.
He's fine with that.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
Bum, bum.
Out of my way.
Corrosive armor.
I am ready.
Let's hit you. This again.
Magnific stars pierce our foes.
I'll do my best. Break the bound.
The battle is true.
I am. Magnific stars pierce our foes.
The my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Let's do this. Show no mercy. And that's that.
I will stop you here and now.
I am ready. Magnific stars pierce our foes.
Have at you.
Goes dagger. Wait, when do you go? Also last next turn. Itakaratu. Here with Therion. Increase your shield to 1. Doesn't really matter then. Okay.
Out of my way. Yattagara! Over here!
I'll not be defeated. Jennifer overreared.
I am ready. Magnific stars pierce our foes.
The battle is truly joy. Fly true.
I see through the defenses.
I'll do my best. Break the bound.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Try this!
Do it again. Thank you.
The battle I blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
That is crazy.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish.
Now we're fine.
Stop here and now.
My turn.
If I recall, weaknesses were that,
The battle is truly joy.
that.
I am ready. Magnific stars pierce our foes.
I'll not be defeated.
Cleric, light. Okay.
Oh, sacred light.
What's this?
Now then,
I see through your defenses.
I'll do my best. Break the bound.
Let's do this! Show no mercy.
You don't get to live, bro.
Pierce our foes.
Fuck you surviving this.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Thank you, Ulbrich. Always come on you.
Prepare yourself. Lux Conjureal. I am not made for such battles. I will stop you here and now.
Victory shall be mine.
Missed bitch. Weak against 2 elements from Primrose. Dagger. And staff, so doing this.
Ensnare them.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Yep. Yep.
Witchery.
Nice feedback.
Really?
Really needing that.
I'll do my best.
We're not weak to dark, so I could hit you with that. Screw it.
Jennifer Overreal.
Have at you.
I see through your defenses.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Have at you. Fly true.
I'll do my best.
I forgot elemental break for a second there.
Bound. My here I go. Lux Conjureal.
My turn. Let's do this! Show no mercy.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
May the stars pierce our foes. The show is over.
Okay, they're all gone. Now they can suck it. Let me double check and make sure that Therian has his equipment. Sad. Yep. No shield better end this for him right now. Oh, except they're all taken. Do I have any nuts left? Really got like 1 or 2, right? Nope, not a single nut. Okay. Thank you, Motorcycle Man. Increases dark damage. Occasionally still target. Could give you another one of these, maybe. Already have less elemental tech, but increase light damage. Doesn't matter though, because you can't go over. go over your damage cap. Take away patience, but this is great as is right now to just give me another turn. Onyx, how's it going, man? How have you been? Getting an extra turn really does help here. Ah! Piece of shit. This makes, what, attempt 12, attempt 13? How's your day? My day's been great. So far. How's yours been? The deciding factor as to how it ends is this. Whether or not my day ends fine or not. Everyone's in their position. Yes, okay. Watching the One Piece new episode? Yo.
Here we go.
You enjoying the new arc?
How do you like this?
Well, it's not really new, right? It's still Egghead, but...
Here I go. Feel the power.
An interesting dilemma. A gift for you.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Trying this.
You're just revealing the details? I haven't seen a few episodes, so I'm a little behind, but... last I saw, they were... One of the Gorosei showed up at Egghead.
The miracle of health.
I want to see how much it does differently. It's like, are these items affected also by my weapon?
A gift for you.
Not by much.
Here I go. Light.
Letting the hunt begin.
Friends. Sorry.
You are such a
What
cunt.
next?
Feel like you've been looking at this forever,
My turn now.
buddy, and I feel like I've been fighting him forever. How you doing, Grubbaroo? Grubbarino?
Here we go. Alrighty.
What to do?
What next?
Here we go. That's what I'm here for. All right.
I forgot what their weaknesses were. Shit! Fuck me. I hate myself so much. I think top one was only physical attacks. Second one, I remember mostly ice, but that's about it. Thunder? No, thunder is the ice weakness, but I can't do shit to him if the other fucktards aren't around him. Was ice, right?
How do you like this?
Yeah, it's yours.
What is the logical course of action?
Had trouble keeping up, don't worry.
What next?
That is such a fucking feeling. I agree with you, kind of. I'm struggling as is. Can I get a break on you too? No, you're 2 points away from break.
What to do? Feel the power.
Letting the hunt.
But I could get one. I just need to hit twice. Yep, thank you.
What to do?
Okay, so... For argument's sake, let us pull out light.
Light.
Bring it on.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's do this.
What do you think Handsom's have nullified you art?
Letting the hunt
I hate you
begin.
so much, man.
All right. Let's get down to work.
What to do? Feel the power.
What next?
How many Thunderstones do we have? We have 16? Sure.
Try and this.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins.
Bring it on.
Can I poison you? Does that work against you? I want to try it though. I want to heal.
The miracle of health.
Letting the hunt begin.
Who's weak to lightning? Top one.
Try and this.
Here I go.
I don't think this here matters.
Fire.
Might as well get that boost from Cyrus.
Bring it on.
Now, what next?
What to do?
You're close to dying. You're not.
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows.
What the?
An interesting dilemma.
You can die now. You can die later.
Shucks.
An interesting dilemma.
This should be enough to kill you, hopefully.
What to do?
Hesitation. Okay. I don't need to waste
Rain
that
of
much XP
arrows
on this.
up on them.
health. Ugh. Shucks.
Let's get rid of this poison. Myself. Because otherwise, he's gonna keep losing BP and I can have that.
Oh no! Feel the power!
Should have not done that. Well,
What's this now?
that's a problem.
Reach inferno to scorch the land.
Oh no!
Let's give everyone. Do I want light or do I want thunder? I think thunder's better for Haunted.
Lightning!
Here we go. Let's get down to work. Donor, lend us your aid.
Friends, I am
Oh no!
sorry.
Why does he get to go last, bro? Fuck me.
I won't hold back! It can't end like this!
All right. The flame will save you.
Let me help.
Here we go.
Where is Revitalizing Gem? Here we go.
Try this.
An interesting. Now the true lesson begins.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now!
I'm sorry if there's a lot of noise outside, by the way. It's just fucking street dogs going crazy.
Feel the power!
Now, what next?
I could hit for 3 right now. You know, let me save up on that BP.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Makes it
Letting
6.
the hunt, holding back nothing.
Brings it down to 2. And then Alphen can
Here goes nothing.
go for break. Trust it was last though. You know what? No. Gonna leave you right there now. I don't want to do that either. What's your HP at? Still white. I only hear the dog in me. That's crazy. You know what's... Let's poison you. Or, never mind. I could just use the charity.
Doter, lend us your
As long as you don't take away that debuff next turn, I will be fine. Okay, we're fine with this.
What is the logical course of action? My focus is unparalleled.
Here we go. How do you like this?
Anyone poisoned? Nope.
Here I go.
Okay, we can transfer thunder.
Lightning.
Coming, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows.
Elemental damage is augmented. Okay. She doesn't need SP.
Now, what next?
What to do?
She needs to live though, that would have been nice.
All right.
How close are both of you to... I'll let you live... No. No. No, 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 no. No. You're broken with wind. If I do this to you now... I can leave you at 1 with ice. The next turn is electricity. Does the blessing also impact this? Probably not.
How do you like this?
For that break, screw it.
What to do?
Yeah, fuck you.
Here we go.
An interesting dilemma.
Here goes nothing.
Should probably bring back on it. I've had her dead for a few turns already.
Try this.
Here I go. Feel the power.
Yep, keep bringing them back.
An interesting dilemma. A
tempest of ice shall reign.
Let's do this.
Burn Lord. Everyone late again.
Light.
Bring it on. This calls for surgery.
Letting the hunt begin.
This will screw me over if I attack him. Items, items, items. Everyone's weak to wind, apparently, so we're going with that then.
Trying this.
Sorry.
I hate you so much, man.
Here we go. The flame will save you. Here goes nothing. The miracle of health.
What to do? Feel the power.
What's the big idea?
When does he get to go? He goes second next turn. Okay. I need to take this away from you,
Using this.
because I need to use your Divine Blessing.
What's this now?
Now... This might bring you back next turn.
But I still have so much
Oh
to
no. Light.
All right, let's get down to work. Donor, lend us your aid.
Can't end
That's
like
what I'm here
this.
for. What's the big idea? Sorry, guys.
So fucking annoying. Here we go again, yippee.
Is that so?
I will stop you here and now.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Well then. Jennifer Overreal.
Money.
Let's do this! Show me.
Use this.
ready.
Thank you for a lurk, Onyx.
Show no mercy.
Jennifer Overreal.
I am ready. Magnificent stars pierce our bows.
Well then. Jennifer Overreal. I hope I've grown more able.
Let's get this over with.
Well then.
Was it dark? Or was it light?
Lux Pondereal.
It was dark. Crap.
I am ready. Magnificent stars pierce our bows.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Now then. Ha!
I am ready. Magnificent stars pierce our bows.
I see through your defenses.
Well then. Jennifer Overreal.
Now then. Fly true. Victory shout out of my way.
Somebody tree back.
I am. Magnificent stars pierce our bows.
Prepare yourself. Jennifer Overreal.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Let's do this. Show no mercy. And that's that. You ready for this? Here.
Wind, knives, and
Magnificent stars pierce our bows.
should I just go for it quick? Ooh, he might kill Primrose. No bueno.
I appreciate it, really.
I don't think he'd kill Ophelia.
Now then.
He can hold out a little bit longer. And I can't use items. You're a dick. Oh.
Ensnare them.
Like one of the big boys. Okay, well, I guess you hit her. She's alive. That's all that matters.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready. Magnificent stars pierce our bows.
I see through your defenses.
Now then. Ha!
I'll not
I need you for emotional support, Grub. If you're still around, tell me you love me.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
I'll only take it from you, though.
And that's that.
You'll always be here for me. That's crazy. Thank you for the support, Grub. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Will not fail.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
You know what's weird is that not that long ago, and I feel famished already.
Shall be mine.
I feel like this is just burning through my energy reserves.
Ensnare them.
My turn. I see through the defenses.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bounds.
The battle is truly joy. Victory shall be mine.
Are you gonna miss a second time?
Watch my blade dance.
Here I go. Lux Conjureer.
I am ready.
Watch.
May the stars pierce our foes.
Let's do this.
Show no mercy.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Will not fail. Try this. Have at you.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Yep. This is what I was gonna say I didn't do. Thank you.
Ensnare them.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bounds.
My turn. I see through the defenses.
The battle is truly joined. Rain arrows upon them.
One of them had to hit.
My blade is unbending.
Are you gonna miss?
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Nope.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
May the stars pierce our foes.
And I've said it before, but Chad Trick pisses me off so much because like when he hits hard, but that's more of an if than a when.
Lux Conjureer.
My turn. Let's do this.
Show no mercy.
Don't start things you can't finish. Let's get this over with.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I'll not be defeated.
Bam, 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 bam. Well, let's just, do I want to give him SP? I could use the SP seal. It takes points down by 2. No, not necessary. I'll just heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
I appreciate it, really.
Have at you.
I see your defenses.
Have at you. Fly true.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
My turn now. Break the bound.
The battle is truly joy.
Oh boy, more patience.
I am ready.
Watch
May the stars pierce our foes.
That which I am lacking.
Let's do this.
Show no mercy.
By the way, I know I've been like, just in general, super not responsive or quiet or whatever, but
Victory shall be mine.
I'm just at wit's end, bro.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Big baby Aldera requires daddy's attention.
Time for the main event. I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Victory shall be mine.
And here we start going
Fly true.
for buffs.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bound.
Is it wrong of me to say that I've heard this track so many times within the past 3 days that even when I'm not playing, I just hear it on loop in my head?
Here I go. Lux Conjureer.
I am.
Watch me now.
May the stars pierce our foes.
The blade is I wreak havoc upon thee.
My turn. Let's do this.
Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish.
Let's give you a plum.
Time for the main event.
My turn now.
Technically, I could break him real quick. His weakness was what? Light? Actually, right? Okay.
Whoops! Hold your rear!
I am ready. Stay strong.
Money. I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
Have at you.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Just give one to him and he's probably kills this guy next turn.
I am. May the stars pierce our bows.
I'm ready. Are you?
I want to see the damage on this.
Time to steal the show.
52k. I feel like I'm still doing more with I'm still doing more of the War Master one, but it is like 20 SP less, so not much to complain about. Everyone's ready. Yes, yes. I want to see long ass stairs in any other game, and I'm just gonna get flashbacks to this every fucking time.
Come in then, if this beest thy will. Letting the hunt begin.
Dun, dun, dun,
Trying this.
dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, screw you.
All right.
Injurious. Right. Ruinous is what? Adelworth is light. Okay.
How do you like this?
Does it give you any extra effects? No, didn't. Transfer rune.
Feel the power!
Now, what next?
A gift for you.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Trying this.
Let's do this!
Light? Sure.
Light!
Did I summon another one? No, you're not. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Let's heal. As long as I don't destroy the first guy, I don't think he's gonna spawn into others. Yet. Oh, never mind.
Let's
My
do
bad.
this.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
All right. This calls for surgery.
Leave her alone, man.
Here goes nothing.
Fuck. Gotta use this turn on her. Okay, 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 fine. Confusion, confusion, confusion. Why you trust that?
Try this.
But I can't risk you doing your shit.
No.
What is the logical course?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
All right.
Have to go for it.
Oh no.
Can't use magic. I'll get rid of the poison.
This should do the trick.
Right now, that's the biggest problem.
Coming, if thou darest.
Or anything that takes away all. Decreases physical and elemental defense for a single ally. Nope. It's full BP. Nothing here that I can see that takes care of it all. That's trash. Purification, or whatever the fuck it's called from, Alphen could work. Yeah. Okay.
Trying this.
What is the logical course of action?
Now the true lesson begins. Great inferno to scorch the land.
Bring it on.
Right? Rehabilitate. Cure a single ally of all statuses. Render them immune to ailments for 2 turns. Yeah.
I got just what you need.
Got your Tressa.
What is the logical?
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Let's do this. Feel the power.
Letting the hunt begin. Trying this. What next?
Okay, so let's go after the top ones first. Or no, no, the bottom one. I don't want him using his fucking attacks
Trying this.
damage everyone.
What to do? Light.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery. What is the logical course of action?
What to do?
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows.
He doesn't need magic, dipshit.
All right.
But I didn't need that, and you fucked with that, so, pomegranate, olive bloom, I think was wind. Okay.
How do you like this?
Yep.
An interesting dilemma.
And if I can't use magic,
A gift for you.
My turn now. Feel the power.
Jules first next turn, that's fine.
Shucks. That's what I'm here for.
Did I say fine? I meant dog shit.
Using this.
He gets. Yeah. The miracle of health.
What's this now?
Nope.
How about this?
Come in, if thou darest.
Fire, lightning, also use lightning.
Trying this.
So I can break the top, dude. Already try to.
What's this now?
Weak to wind.
A gift for you.
So I take it you didn't beat him like no. What gave it away, Wacky?
My turn now. Feel the power.
What's the big idea?
Using this.
Here goes nothing.
What are the odds? No.
The miracle of health.
You know what creeps me out? Carpet in bathrooms. Real. I too hate feeling cloth on my feet when taking a spooky dookie.
Fire.
Not serious, by the way.
What's this now?
Oh.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery. Ugh. Sorry, guys.
What's this now?
Not listening to your fucking dialogue for the 20th time.
I will not lose to you.
I am ready.
Yeah, you would do that to him. You would. You abso-fucking-lutely would. Cunt.
Have this.
Have at you.
You go last next turn, don't care.
The battle is truly joy.
I see your defenses.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bounds.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine. Fly true.
Well, Pepper, here I go. Lux Conjureer.
I am
Watch me now.
magnificent stars. Pierce our foes.
Mine.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Where's the nearest
Anyway,
town?
Wacky, since you were asking about it earlier, I didn't, because on one of my attempts, I was so fucking close to doing it. And, my dumbass accidentally hit defend instead of item, because I wanted to pick an item, so I could go through it. And misclicked the wrong option, ended up dying because of it. Genuinely pissed me the fuck off, and I needed time to myself after that to internalize and to tell everything and everyone to fuck off.
I will stop you here and now.
My turn.
Try this. Have at you.
I am ready. Magnificent stars. Pierce our foes.
I'll do my best. Take this.
I am ready. Magnificent stars. Pierce our foes.
Out of my way.
I see your defenses.
My turn now. Break the bounds.
Alright, so it hasn't been too bad. That was my
Have at
third attempt in about an hour and 20 minutes. So I'd say there's definitely
Fly true.
progress, just not in the department I want. Like, I'm getting there faster.
Well then, prepare yourself. Tanaber Overreal.
I am magnificent stars. Pierce our foes.
Have my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Ulrich still keeps missing like a motherfucker.
Let's do this. Show no mercy.
So not all is lost.
And that's that.
Glad he's busy. Listen, Carm, I just don't feel the need to repeat it as many times as I have. I can say whatever, but your thought on yourself is your thought on yourself. I can't change that.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I see through the defenses.
I'll do my best. Break the bound.
Victory shall be mine. Fly true. Victory shall be out of my way. The battle my blade is unbending.
I'm thinking about it, and you know how fucking crazy it must be to do this, like... I'm not struggling with the boss rush, I'm struggling with Goldera, but... Imagine someone who is struggling with the boss rush, and they're like, oh my god, each and every one of these 8 fights is a bitch.
Let's do this.
Like, then what would they think when they do reach him?
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes. The show is over.
Will not fail.
The dragon
The battle is
dragon stands
truly yours.
majestically in front of you. No, it's not.
Ensnare them.
The last nerd.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I'll do my best.
Try this. Now
Bam, 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 bam.
then.
Get some more SP off of you.
I appreciate it, really. My turn. I see through the defenses.
Gonna lurk while you cook? Yo, what you making?
I am ready.
Bon appetit.
May the stars pierce our foes.
Victory shall be mine.
Let him cook, yo. I got you, yo.
Fly true.
Jesse Pinkman, yo.
I'll do my best. Break the bound.
Shrug off.
Victory.
I think I've
shall
heard
be
you mention it once or twice before, but I don't think I know what the hell that is, honestly. Anyway, go cook. Enjoy your lurk.
I am ready. May the stars pierce
Oh, it's
our
pasta.
foes.
My turn. Here I go.
Thank you, Grub, for enlightening me.
Out of my way. Let's do this. Show no mercy.
Hamburger, mushrooms, noodles, and a creamy sauce. Okay. Well, bon appetit. Hopefully it's delish.
I will not
I don't think I've ever used mushrooms for cooking. Probably should.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Out of my way.
Have at you.
I'll do my best.
You go light on mushrooms.
Victory shall be mine.
Honestly, I just never try it because my brain, I understand that like it's something that's edible, but my brain keeps processing like how mushrooms grow and shit and the environments where they are. Which is stupid, right? Because then we also like use things like manure and shit to help grow crops, and I eat vegetables, so I'm just being stupid about it, but brain funny. I know darkness does jack all to you, so
Have a taste of this.
I'm gonna do that.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I see through your defenses.
The battle is truly joined. Fly true.
My turn now. Break the bound.
Victory shall.
My turn.
This time I will stack up health.
You're too
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Don't
Lucky
start
duck, I'd be on
things you
Aqua
can't
Fresca all the time if I had an actual produce near me.
Time for the main event.
But you miss NC. NC as in North Carolina, or were you trying to say NYC? Because, but I don't know specifically what area of the city you used to be in. If whether or not you were near yeah, North Carolina. Huh, okay. See, that makes mucho more sentido.
I see through your defenses.
Oh, you lived there just before COVID. Okay.
I am ready.
I was only there for, I want to say half a year, but I was a kid at the time. Had a family member who moved out to, what was it? It was like a mountainy area.
Victory shall be mine.
He had a house going up a very big slope.
Ensnare them.
My turn now.
You were there almost a year. Best friend's property owner decided to sell underneath them, so you did quickly. Yeah, that sucks.
Lux Conjurer.
Because, like, you'd expect them to at least give, well, not a heads up or anything of the sort, but, you know, like, time to sort shit out.
My turn.
But these people don't really care, I guess. They see money signs and they do whatever the fuck. I am hoping, praying that Tyrion, you will get an extra turn.
Stay strong.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Have at it.
Ah, Tyrion, I love you, man.
Out of my way.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Out of my
Your
way.
strength's been augmented. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
I appreciate it. Really.
The battle is truly joined. Have a taste of this. With each
Barely a
battle,
2-week
I
notice,
grow
cringe,
stronger.
but I'm thinking of going back properly there. It isn't crazy expensive, it's just looking into it. Yeah, North Carolina, from what I understand, is on the cheaper side. Like I said, last time I was there was a kid, so I don't remember too much. Also, fuck. I wasn't joking earlier when I said that I genuinely feel that this thing is making me famished to hell and back, so I'm a BRB real quick. I'm just gonna take a slice of bread and cheese. Well, that's cool. You guys got like a sneak peek of 2 seconds of Hispanic music. Some dipshit was blowing that shit out in the background. Also, since I took my headset with me to the kitchen real quick so I could just get bread and cheese,
I'm ready.
I was hyper focused on the song and I think I finally can put my finger on what exactly I like about it. It's the fucking piano. There's something about it that's just kind of like majestic in a sense.
battle is truly joy.
I can finally point at something and give a proper answer.
I'll not be defeated. Lux Conjureal!
Victory shall be mine. Have a taste of this.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
The battle is truly joy. Fly true.
I see through your defenses.
Well then. Break the bound!
Now then.
Oh, cool. Get a few extra hits.
Out of my way.
3X? No, you're not. What else are you weak to? Maybe sword or lance. Lance, okay.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself! Lux Conjureal!
My turn.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
And that's that.
Time for the main event.
I'll not be defeated.
How much can I push this? You're weak to light, correct?
Lux Conjureal!
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I am ready.
great.
May the stars pierce our foes.
Out of my way.
I see through your defenses.
Victory shall be mine.
The game.
Fly true.
I am ready. Stay strong.
My turn.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
One less turn. Okay.
And that's that.
So it is viable of him at least. Especially if I get a really good turn order. Fourth attempt today, baby.
If thou art ready, then so am I.
Give me a good turn order. You know what? I'm fine with this. I am so fine with this.
What to do?
If she goes second next turn, I would have preferred if she went before. Alphen, but I'm fine with this.
Feel the power.
Now, what next? A gift for you. Here we go.
We're gonna seed.
How do you like this?
What next? Trying this.
Let's transfer light.
Light.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here we go.
Don't. Yeah, you did anyway. Fuck you.
Now, what next?
Okay.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
Letting the hunt begin.
That might destroy it. Yep. I'm chill with this.
An interesting dilemma. Here we go. Alrighty.
Come in, if thou darest.
This will do 2 hits. I can break next turn. Okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
Get some more damage in though.
Trying this.
There we go. Not much, but it's a little bit. If it helps. Come on, you ready to go last? Trash.
Power.
My focus is unparalleled.
Increase intensity. Sure.
Elephant, Lord of Learning. All right. The miracle of health. Here we go.
Let me also give you an extra point.
Try this. Now the true lesson begins.
Let's do
I'm
this.
liking 60k. That looks nice. Huh. Now we share, right? Yeah, we share.
Light.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here I go.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
An interesting dilemma. Bring it on. This calls for surgery.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That's you, right? Yeah, that is you. Okay.
A torrent of arrows.
Status has been nullified. You are a fucking bitch. Transfer rune. Yep.
Feel the power.
At least the next turn you go first.
Here we go.
Concoct. Bloom. Gonna break you.
How do you like this? What's the big idea?
Great inferno. The man.
Let's do this.
Lord. Gonna hit up light again. Or we want thunder. Let's go with thunder.
Lightning.
Come in, if thou darest. Rain and arrows up on me.
What is the logical course of action? Shucks. Let's get down to work.
It's my turn now. I won't hold back.
Letting my arrow fly.
Shucks.
Let's heal.
The miracle of health. What is the logical course of
So we
action?
got 2 turns of this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's do this.
When you take this opportunity, transfer room.
Feel the power.
Bring it on.
As long as you do not
Let's get down to work.
take away my buffs, I'm fine with this.
Lend us your aid.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Let's do
We're
this.
starting this quick.
Light.
All right. Now, what next?
You're green.
What next?
One of you's gone. You don't need magic. You're fine.
What next?
Let's do this.
Don't bring back any. Thank you.
Here we go. An interesting dilemma.
What's it do?
What next?
nothing.
My turn now.
Transfer rune.
Feel the power.
When does he get to go? He goes last next turn. That's fine.
Alrighty. Doter, lend us your aid.
Come in, if thou darest.
That trap will do jack shit to you. What I do feel like I need to do right now is at least help with some
Using
SP.
this.
It's not much, but it's something.
What is the logical course of action?
My focus is unparalleled.
Reduce single physical attack. Nope. Can't steal shit from you. How much HP do you have? You're at red. Okay.
A gift for you.
Oh, you're a cunt.
Now the true
My turn now. Feel the power.
Everyone was gonna get their buffs this turn.
Come in,
What a
if
bitch.
thou darest. Holding back nothing.
And you also took away my gold, my fucking blessing. Oh, ooh, you really did it. You really did it. What, Cyrus? Wait, no. Let's just give everyone SP.
Try this.
My turn now. Fire.
What next?
now. What?
Here we go.
Yeah, suck them all up. Idiot.
What to do?
12. Okay.
Time to close up shop.
First round 2 of the day.
You ready for this?
I am ready.
What's the turn order? Massively restores BP to a single ally. Gonna give it to you.
Stay strong.
Is that way you can do 2 in a row.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay, Food Design, you're back. You came in at just the right time. Because we are just starting phase 2. Nightmare to go last next turn.
Ensnare them.
I appreciate it, really.
My turn now.
You're weak to, I think, fire and light. Right? Yeah, it was fire and light.
Let's hug your rear.
Come on! We just fucking started! We just fucking started!
Stay strong. Can't. On your feet now.
Please rise. It seems I am finished.
That was the first fucking turn! Produces lightning damage and you still fucking died to it.
Time for the main event.
Cursed witchery.
I'll do my best. Let's hug your rear.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
My turn. I see through the defenses.
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bound.
Fucking cunt.
Out of my way.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
First part about the dungeons, you have to do the boss rush over. Yeah. The boss rush isn't too much of an issue in my opinion. Like, it sucks. Yeah, it takes out like 10 minutes or so out of my time, but the bosses themselves aren't inherently hard, especially because Therion just fucking devours all these bosses, but Galdera, Galdera, Lord Almighty, is absolutely just
My turn now.
pressing the right buttons. Anyway, welcome into the stream, Dark Signer. How's it going? Darkness, right? Yep. Fucking Miguel for waited to Elfin's kindness. Yeah, he's a bit of a bitch. Elfin deserved better.
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Make sure you go last.
Truly joy.
Black hole trap.
Ensnare them.
Next seems Cleric is a smartass, snarky, sassy individual. I don't know much of Octopath 2 besides the fact that I think Goldera's also there somehow. So I'm not looking forward to that.
May the stars pierce our foes.
Now then.
He's even harder than he is here. Oh boy. Does he also have a boss rush dungeon, or is he... Or did they ease up on that a bit?
I see.
Nope, it's just Goldera. Well, hey, I mean, at least there's that.
My turn now. Break the bounds.
Oh wait. Just gave me another turn, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Oh, CSP. Now we got our points.
Here I go. Tenebra Overreal.
Actual final boss is much fairer. Goldera is just an optional boss that's there for the challenge. Yeah, but I'm kind of obligated to. Not because of anything in particular, just my sense of he's there. And I kind of want to make him eat shit. If I'm able to beat him here, eventually, whenever I get to Octopath 2, then, you know, he absolutely needs to
Don't start things you can't finish.
kiss my ass in both games. It's personal? Yeah, it really is. Next seems Thief is a femme fatale. Miss fan service. Do they still use the same classes, or are they new jobs?
Time for the
Same classes? Okay. Do the skills at least differ?
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our
Some are the same.
Have at you.
Who'd you pick as your starter? Therian. That was my starter. Technically, I didn't pick him. It was, so I made a poll, and people voted for him to be the one I started with, so... It was him and then Primrose in second place.
Ensnare them.
Yes. Yeah, I know that. But it wasn't too much of an issue for me, technically, because... Since he was the character I started off with, he is obligated to be there until the end of his chapter 4, so... You know... Didn't really struggle much with purple chests. They got rid of them in the second game. That's an improvement. Definitely. Do they still obligate you to keep the first character in your party? Yep. Okay. Probably heal first turn.
Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our bows.
My turn. I see your defenses.
Now then,
The samurai prince that looks like Noah from Xenoblade 3. Didn't they both come out in the same year too? Right, it was 2022 when Octopath 2 came out, wasn't it? $2023? So then what was 2022? Was it Triangle Strategy? I know something came out that year. Let me Google real quick. Yeah. It was Triangle Strategy.
fly true.
I'll do my best. Break the bound.
I am ready.
Octopath meets Fire Emblem. I really want to give it a go. I've been interested in it for a while, but the backlog is ever growing, and
Watch me now.
my time is ever shrinking.
May the stars pierce our bows.
Because I also want to do Bravely Default 2, and now that we have the first game that released somewhat recently as well, kind of want to go back into that.
My blade is unbending.
If I ever get a chance to do Bravely 2nd, I would love to also visit that, because I got it back when it released, but I never finished it. I only ever got to, like, chapter 3, I want to say.
Let's do this.
Show no mercy.
And that's that.
This game's answer has a much lighter and softer story with much lower stakes.
The main event.
Okay, your weaknesses are light and X. So
May the stars pierce our bows.
the worst that she has to deal with is a snobby diva. Did we kill said diva for being snobby?
I'll do my best.
No.
Oh, sacred light.
Nobody dies on her route. Okay.
The battle is truly joined.
They just get a real good walloping.
And snare them. Victory shall be mine. Fly true.
Out of my way. I see your defenses.
I am ready.
Okay. Going for breaks.
The stars pierce our bows.
I'll not be defeated.
And one of these.
Bound.
Simeon was an absolute evil psychopath.
Battle is truly joined.
Simeon is... Yeah. He really was. Bro's weird as shit too, right? He's an adult, works for Primrose's pops, gets him to fall in love with her, technically grooms her, because she has feelings for him too, right? Kills her fucking pops, makes her live the life of a dancer slash sex worker, you know, manipulates her again, yeah, stabs her in the abdomen. Bro was on demon time.
My blade is unbent.
Where's the nearest tavern?
She chose to be a dancer as a means to an end. Yes, she chose it, but like it was kind of what he wanted, though. The whole thing is that he admits that he likes trauma and how it affects humans and the choices that they make and all this shit that you know, it was entertainment to him. So I wouldn't put it past him knowing beforehand that she would kind of take that route.
I will not lose to you.
Or at least expecting it to be a very high likelihood.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our bows.
Victory shall be mine. Ensnare them!
I'll not be defeated.
That's...
Oh, sacred light.
I am ready.
Ironic, Matthias got put into a dark room in hell as punishment for abandoning the gods. There's a lot of weird choices, though. I'm not gonna lie about like just this room in particular. For example, I understand that each and every one of these Shadow-like bosses are meant to indicate like one character's, I guess, true foe. In a sense, even though I guess Red Eye wasn't included because, you know, the lore behind that, but it's still kind of well, what's the word? I don't know if I want to say interesting or weird. Some of the choices for this. Because like, why is a dragon here? Using that again as an example, right? Instead of using like the phantasm of Red Eye. Which in my perspective, I feel like it makes a lot more sense because of the reason why he turned into it. You know, this guy turned into said creature as a foil to try and, you know, bring back Aldera as a Phil creation. Might as well have him here. You know, Lilac so far down in terms of pure evil, if even Werner doesn't like her. It's just crazy.
I see through your defenses.
Now then. Fly true.
I'll not be defeated.
Hey, debuff.
Break the bound.
So crazy.
Let's do this.
Show no mercy. Where's the nearest tavern?
Let's... What were you again? Do I have time for SP steal? Yeah, I could steal SP, screw it.
Time for the main event.
Victory shall be mine. Ensnare them.
I am ready.
Just use
You like
Dark Soul
that?
Stone.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
There we go.
Well then. Jennifer Overreed.
I am ready.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Not waiting that extra turn.
Use this.
Whoa, I'm ready. Are you? Show
I'll do my best. Lux Conjurer!
I am ready.
Watch me now.
May the stars pierce our foes.
Well, here I go! Lux Conjurer!
No.
You better land this shit, bro.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Thank you. Warner worked for Destroy Hermberg, get access to the Gate of Fitness, and then he hauled ass out of there because of how messed up Blue Block is. Why he chose Yvonne and not Lucia is anyone's guess. Next game Scholar's convicted criminal who escapes jail after getting framed for murder. Oh yes, because jail is the one place that scholars like being in. You know, actually, now that I think about it, it probably would, it probably would benefit them to some degree. Because who annoys you in jail, really? No one, really.
I'll do my best. Lux Conjurer!
I am ready. You like that?
Was it a sword or was it a lance? Okay,
Witchery.
I'm fine with this.
Have at you.
Bam, 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 bam.
Now then.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
My turn now.
Was stuck in prison for 5 years. Fake friend killed his wife and daughter, burned his house down.
out of my way.
Capitalist cowboy. Next merchant. What even are these characters? Not gonna lie, they definitely sound like they ooze personality.
Have at you. Fly true. Victory shall be.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
May the stars pierce our foes.
For captures for infinite use. Ayo?
I'm ready. Are you?
Not gonna lie, that's great compared to this. I'm afraid of ever using fucking captures with Haunted. Just cause, you know, the good ones are hard to catch, and then they're gone in like, what, 3 uses? Or some shit like that. Also, I just generally don't find them that useful, unless I'm going for breaks. In which case I have other characters that are probably more specialized in that.
My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Yeah, you would, miss. You would. You absolutely would.
Prepare yourself! Lux Conjurer! The flame guides us true.
You can turn your captures into jerky. As in consumable item that restores HP. That's kind of morbid. Oh, thank you for being useful to me. Now you're food.
I am ready.
do my best. Lux haunt your rear.
The battle is truly joined. Use this.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Let's do this!
Show no mercy.
Now then,
Based on Florence Nightingale. Oh, that's cool. She loses her memories.
use this.
Jennifer Overreal.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon
And you should
thee.
plot right. What would you consider? What would you consider a bad Amnesia plot? Just curious, because I don't think I've ever seen one that just inherently is done right in quotations. So I don't know what I guess would differ that from your average, if that makes any sense.
May the stars pierce our foes.
I'll do my best. Jennifer Overreal.
Out of my way. Let's do this!
Show no mercy.
Because I feel like they all fall into a sense of
Where's the nearest
predictability.
tavern?
Or like you can tell from the get-go like where it's meant to go. Shares his voice from Stark from Fearin. Oh, okay. Is it like the exact same tonality that he uses for the character, or does he like switch it up a bit? Different tone? Okay. Next game, Thief shares VA with Bernadetta from Three Houses. I gotta finish Three Houses, man. I put in like 40-ish hours in Three Houses, and I never finished it. Yeah, after putting in that long. And I was still on my first route. It's just that I spent so much time trying to grind out my side characters and shit, and make sure that they're competent, because I kind of like having everyone be usable in those types of games. Or at least making the characters I think are kind of trash a little more competent. Haru Okamura. Wait, why does that sound familiar? Okamura Blue Exorcist? No. Okumura. No, this is Persona. E5, right? Yeah, Persona. Is I think Okamura, and I think of the brothers, because they didn't they also have that same name? Let's see. Okamura. Yeah, Rin Okamura. Yeah, that's why brain went we. Next game's Warriors, voiced by the same actor who does Aaron Way from Trails Through Daybreak. So I haven't done Daybreak yet. I don't know any of the voice actors from Daybreak. I last played on Cold Steel 4. Haven't finished it, though. Was about halfway into the story. Kind of want to get to it at some point, though. Because I was marathoning... This was, like, during early 2020s, like 2020, 2021. Up until 2022, I was playing all of them back-to-back, kind of. Probably just taking a week or two at most between games. So I know I'm missing Reverie, Daybreak 2. I think there's another one that's coming out soon. That's not the Sky remake.
You.
If thou art ready, then so am I.
Tressa starts next turn. That's great. Okay. Let's use light for now. Get as much in that as we can.
Feel the power.
Thanks, Wacky, for the lurk.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
You'll break quick this turn, actually. Next turn, I'll go for it. For now, let's just keep using this.
Trying this.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh, wait, this will do a break. I don't want you to break, not yet. Actually, no. No, I'm fine with this.
How do you like this?
Here I go. Light.
Here goes nothing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next? Now, my focus is...
You're a cunt.
What to do?
Okay. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Next game's caller is Yuri from Three Houses as well. Okay. So there's definitely a few VAs of characters that I recognize. Makima from Chainsaw Man, I have not heard the dub. I've only ever seen the sub for it, so... I probably should have healed, but... we ball.
What to do?
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work.
Probably should have broken you next turn.
What to
Not
do?
smart of me. Not smart of me at all.
Feel the power.
What next?
Let's give you full BP.
What's in this?
Now, what next?
Amazing, when I fought Orange Eagle, never used Toxic Rainbow on me. Orange Eagle? Wait, I don't recognize the name. Maybe I'm just not thinking about it. Ogre Eagle, wait, that's Alphin's. What he needed for an antidote, right? To cure old man. Yeah. Okay, let's not waste that.
Great inferno to scorch the land. All right. Let's get down to work. Doter, lend us your aid.
Let's do this.
Lord. Transfer.
Feel the power.
Okay.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Coming. If
Yeah, I saw. It debuffed it. It also made my blessing go down the trash. Little angry at that, but I mean, hey, it is what it is.
yeah, coming.
Here goes nothing. The miracle of health.
I'm grateful I healed. But you're also stupid because you went for that. Not that this will do too much, but I mean every little bit counts, I guess.
This should give us a motion.
Coming, if thou darest. Never missing.
Here I go. Fire.
Here goes nothing.
It's my turn now.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing.
Let's just heal, so I can make sure that
The miracle of health.
the turn after this, no one gets screwed over.
What next?
That's why he needed Kid to revive all there. Yeah. I read the journal entries. I've been on this for like, this is my third stream trying to beat Gold Era. Because he has been a pain in my ass for, I want to say an accumulated 8-9 hours at this point. Actually, let's not go for damage using our transfer rune. Make sure that you're good for next turn. Cyrus, baby, do your damage. 56k is crazy.
Bring it on.
I's still at white. He is, kind of, I guess. Yeah. He just takes a lot of damage, is the thing.
Alrighty.
Let's use Charity.
Doter, lend us your aid.
I don't think he's gonna screw that up. That's 500k, yeah. Rune Lord. Because it doesn't matter at this point. We're going to fire. The only reason why I go with fire, even though, like, I isn't weak towards it, is because Cyrus has 2 items that boost fire damage. And it's the only reason why he's doing, like, 50k per hit. Instead of like, the 30-something. Oh, there he did 40, but, you know. To be fair, earlier, I was broken. One of them's gone. Got an incantation. Something will happen next turn. Well, I need you dead now, then.
My turn now.
Coming, if thou darest.
Hunter, warrior. Nope. Doing this again.
A torrent of arrows.
All right.
I should heal. I absolutely should heal Cyrus. But I kind of want to destroy him because I know that if I destroy him, I will not bring back... No, nothing will happen next turn. Will it not? Okay. I just don't want him resurrecting the other guys. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As you killed the correct soul, incantation is cancelled out. Okay, so I should have time to heal then. Okay.
The miracle of health.
Nope. He brought back another fucker.
Oh no.
What's this now? Shucks.
Thank you for the biddies, Jar. Octagon.
Holding back nothing.
Shucks.
Okay, so we have 2 turns for poison on these. I can do this. Apothecary. Charity. Hopefully, yes.
Lend us your aid.
Okay.
Oh no. Feel the power.
What's this now?
Let's get rid of your poison.
How about this? I still
Fucking Cyrus, bro. Come on. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Using this.
Fire.
he gets.
Or did the final boss music deserves praise? Yes. Ooh, 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 me stupid. I almost wasted a turn. There we go.
Try this. Now, what next?
84k. It's so delicious.
Bring it on. All right.
Letting the hunt.
Here I go. Yeah.
Okay.
Thus ends your lesson.
Here we go again. Yippee, phase 2. Or I fucking kill myself, because this shit's so annoying. Who pinged me on Discord? Cool.
You ready for this?
Daughter of the Dark God is the final boss in your fan game? Ayo. Is it also a RPG, or is it some other type of game? Okay, so you have 6 shield. I remember you being weak to knife and flame. Want to get a break on you quick, though, is the thing. You go next. You go first next turn. Just gonna
I appreciate
lower
it.
your shield a bit.
Well then. Lux Conjurer.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Have at you.
Gonna hurt brace for impact. Yeah. I'm gonna see if... No, because it's gonna be a magic attack. Can I make you go I can. Wait, yeah. Is there a way to decrease... If I use a leg hold trap? No, because all 3 of them are in a row.
I think not.
Oh. I'm fine with this. Armor corrosive.
I see how it fences.
Need that shit down.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Let's do this.
Show no mercy.
I am ready.
Whew. Okay. Not yet. Want to wait one more turn so I could use her dancer skill.
Stay strong.
I'm able to use magic. I'm fine with this.
I'll do my best.
Yep, okay. Just curious to see what encompasses that. That means physical skills do still work. Okay. I bring that down to 3. No, it's still 4. Unless they get patience.
Have this.
Nothing is gonna come out of this.
My
Patience, okay. More corrosive. I'm sorry, Bizzle.
I see.
I need to go down.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Nope, not the one. This one. On yourself.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
Okay. Can I heal now?
Best.
Yes, I can.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine. Use this.
Let's do this.
He shoveled his weaknesses. Yeah. I don't think that matters too much right now because Blade of the Fallen might die.
Show no mercy.
Might. Huge emphasis on the word might. Okay.
Well then,
What are leg hold him? Yeah, I have to do that with Ulbrich. But I need to figure out what his weaknesses are right now. Gonna assume you're weak to light, because funny, God of Darkness.
Lux Conjure.
I am ready.
Okay. I'm right on that.
Our stars fill us with power.
Now then.
Spear, knife, bow, and dice. Okay. You get a few hits in through this, then. Probably not gonna be all 6, but... Actually, let me just save up on the SP then. Patience, baby, I love you. Okay.
Use this. Have at you. Rain arrows upon them.
I am ready.
Souls even... Oh, everyone gets max VP. Okay. Well, that's fine and all, but you need max SP.
Stay strong.
Or at least the best as you can get right now.
My turn.
I'm ready. Are you?
If Galdari got a turn, all your HP would be to 1. Already should have debuffed him. Shit. I'm fine with that.
My turn now.
Let's give you some more BP to work with.
Have this.
Patience, please. Thank you.
Have at you. My blade is unbending. I wreak
Don't miss.
havoc upon thee.
Thank you.
I'm ready. Are you? Show.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Can't finish.
I hate everything about this, but I'm glad he's dead. Finally. Fuck you, Galdera. Bro. I muted Mike. First thing I did was scream at the top of my lungs. He's coming back into an even worse. Honestly, that's fine. By the time I reach Octopath 2, hopefully I feel mentally prepared to deal with him. I need a second to really just let it sink in. 3 days. 3 fucking days. About, this is what, 2 hours and 57? Take away like 3 minutes. Either way, it's still about like 9 hours total. This cunt has taken me 9 hours. Lord. No items, sure. I don't even know if I want to read this. Oh. You know, I should put a little more enthusiasm behind it. No. I am all powerful. Eternal. I will not return to the darkness. I will not. Where am I? I see. Thank you, my friends. She told me I could meet fodder here. But it was all just a lie. Kit. Father? Mother? Oh, Kit, how you've grown. No mortal knows what fate holds for them. All these years, I thought my journey a futile one. Only now do I know it was not so. All because of you. In journeying here, you have not just found meaning in your own lives. You've sealed away the darkness and restored the light to all of our Stera. For this, I thank you. Live on for us, Kit. It's kind of weird how Alphen has no reaction to seeing the guy that saved his life in front of him. But besides the point, live on and live strong. Wait, why Tressa? Is that because she was the leader of Team 1? For life is a journey. The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become. Every road is yours to take. So, journey forth, friend, into this great world we live in, and find adventure all your own. $100K, sprinting ribbon. What the fuck does this do? Spurning ribbon. Words off all enemy encounters. Okay, so like that's cool and all, but why give this to me at this point in the game when there's nothing else practically to kill? Yeah, exactly. You just beat the hardest boss in the game, so... Oh, it swapped my team out for these other guys. Okay. Not me heading right back to the Gates of Finis to see if I can hop back in. Is that it? Nothing else on the map? You know, I was kind of hoping when I started the game that we could like venture into the ocean and shit. It's like there's so much area in there that, you know, seems kind of fun. Like this could be a little dungeon in and of itself. Imagine fighting fucking sea dragon, probably a leviathan, giant crabs. You can in Octopath too. And there's so much like uncharted map too. This entire area here is fucking empty. Octopath 2 has an entire ocean that you can explore. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to being able to do that. Look, there's even a cave entrance here. Like, they even designed that to look like a cave entrance. Why would they not? The silence in this area is just symbolic right now of how I feel after beating Goldera and finishing this. A total of how many hours? 100 and what? 119, almost 120 hours. That's not counting all the retries that I've had on that bastard and the boss fights leading up to him. So, I guess total probably 127, 128, almost 130, pretty much. One hell of an adventure. I like how even the stories that didn't make sense as to why they were where they connected with the rest was given context here. That kind of, you know, scratches a certain itch I have in my brain. Although some other stories were a little more, I guess, forward with it. Like Cyrus's, Therian's, when they explained the reason behind the stones, oh fuck. Jesus. And that's the only, like, secret boss in this game, right? Darksider? Like, sure, it's the hardest, but I think that's the only secret one. In quotations, because they allude to it. But that's crazy. Is there anything that I unlock in the main menu of the game? Turn to title. They gave me a fucking crown. They gave me a crown. Is there anything else? Well, that's... This was shorter than I expected it to be. Oh, Lord. I was prepared to go at this until, you know, for as long as it took. Just under 3 hours, though. It's crazy. I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss it. I really am. Crap. I have no idea what to do now. I'm gonna have to think about the next game. I'm gonna have to think about the next one. Holy shit. They even have a battle theme for when you're on the sea. Is it similar to like how old school Final Fantasy does their seafaring? Congratulations. Thank you, Wacky. Look, Wacky, they gave me a crown. It's on top of the title. How's it going, Brian? Brian, you missed out on the insanity. I fucking killed him. I fucking killed him, bro. I don't know. Shit. Lo viste. Was it a victory? Yes, Jar. They even gave me a nice, beautiful crown. Todo bien, ¿y tú? Everything's chill. I'm thinking about what I should do next from here. You missed it? Yeah. Go back like 20 minutes. Want to play Smash? I don't know. You ever know? You ever have this moment, Jar, where whenever you're done with something, you just don't know what to do with yourself afterwards? That's me right now. Kind of. All the time. Especially on stream. I was expecting to be here a lot longer is the thing. I say either rest or start flipping coins. I'm looking at my RPG repertoire, Jar. Actually, you know what? I do have something that I've been also looking forward to. Let's see if, just gonna have this in the background, playing music while I get the next one ready and boot it up. Okay. Okay. This is gonna look weird for a split second, so I'm absolutely sorry. Okay. Gotta get up for a bit, but you're using a job. We'll be lurking. Well, I appreciate it, man. I really do. I want to try this out. This has been on the back burner also for a bit. It's very similar to Octopath in a sense, but not really. I think they were made from the same team at Square. I could be absolutely wrong. Let me change this up right now. Octopath left a hole in my heart. Now. Fill it out. Okay, this should work. Tell me if you guys can hear it. Fix this up real quick. Thank you, Brian. And for the hydrate as well. Oh, by the way, Brian, did you check out the things I sent you earlier? How's it going, Zayna? Been a bit. How you doing? I made a big mistake here. No? Okay, I could lick in and out. Wireless, full screen. I'm fine with windowed. Brightness on. There's subtitles for this. Doing good. Was playing a card game. Had a hell of a time in a situation. That was supposed to be a forced loss. What card game were you playing? Because that sounds rough. Monster Mon Piece. I don't think I've ever heard of that. You're gonna check it out now? Let me know, Brian. Let me know. I've been looking for a card game to try out for a hot minute.
I am that which whispers, which carries, which connects. This thread of life, adrift, untethered. It must be woven back into the fabric of the world. Remember. Remember who you are.
Difficulty. Let's see here. Centered. Recommended for everyone except real gluttons for punishment. You don't get to say that. You don't get to tell me that. And then expect me not to pick hard. But I'm not liking what I'm reading here. Enemy turns come around more quickly. I'm gonna bite my tongue and go with normal, even though this is really enticing. End result, despite the OP head start and the same set of cards the main antagonist had, was still able to hold out long enough for a deck out victory. Yo, nice. So like, what's the premise of the game itself? Do it, coward. Wacky. Wacky. I need you to listen to me. I'm not worried too much about the story, although that might be a bit annoying at times. I'm more worried about the post-game shit. That's where I'm really debating it. Coward. Am I gonna let you convince me into doing this. Am I? Just be Goldera? Yeah, after 9 fucking hours. Do it. Only if you say pretty please with sprinkles on top. So this card game has you summon monsters with varying stats, colors, and types, all on your side of the field, and the goal is to have them march all the way to the enemy's castle zone to hit their HQ castle. You know, I meant it sarcastically, but sure. I'm gonna regret this. I hate you, Aki.
Now go. Return to the land. To your destiny. Cry out. Call out your name.
You win when enough units reach the castle, so I'm guessing the amount of, like, units that reach a castle is, like the HP that you have. Unsupported characters will be replaced with the star symbol. I'm gonna leave his name as is. So you're Seth. Please note some characters may not display correctly. Be aware that this name will be shared with others if online functionality is used, which I will not be using. HQ health is generally resets 3 for you, and either 2 or 3 depending on the story opponent. It's -1 HQ health per unit that hits your HQ. This has auto advance? Oh boy. This is perfect. Antagonist I went up against. Well, let me tell you this. How bad was it?
Where am I?
Is this what the crystal wished to show us?
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
'Twould seem he is a young man of the sea.
This is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
He may not seem much, my lady, but appearances can be deceiving. In any case, he is in need of urgent treatment. Let us return to town with all haste. We will talk more of what this means at a later juncture.
Can't believe I survived.
Had 3 HQ health, 0 remaining mana, 0 starting mana, cap 25, and 3 mana regen per turn. He had 9 HQ, 90 starting mana with 99 max, and 3 regen. Yeah, no, you're fighting God, bro. You're able to stall? Honestly, I respect that.
Huh? Where am I?
You are in Halcyonia, in an inn. Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe.
Is this like the first Octopath where everything is voice
Now that
acted?
you appear to be capable of speaking,
Perhaps you could tell me a little about
Not
yourself.
first Octopath, first, Bravely Default.
Sure, I mean, I'm just a regular sailor, I guess. My ship got hit by this huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I don't remember anything after that. Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
I see. Then perhaps it was the crystal's will after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ah, our young seafarer has awoken at last. Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend. We had feared the very worst.
This is Sir Sloane, the royal man-at-arms.
We interrupt Bravely Default, bringing Neptunia Rebirth 2 and 3. I have not played a single Neptunia game. Does that make me less of a weeb? I've looked at them for years, and some of them look interesting. Others are, I want to say, more experimental from what I've seen. Oh, this is literally Falcom all over again. Hey, leave Falcom alone. They do the Trails games.
The what?
Come, my lady, we must make haste. It will not do to keep King Vernon waiting.
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
Gloria of Musa, at your service. Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
You're a princess.
I shall explain everything in due course. For now, you would do well to rest a while longer.
Sure. Okay.
Moving the story forward. Alright, it's time to get your adventure underway. Any key locations you need to visit in order to move the story forward will be indicated by gold okay. Icon. Why not start by seeing where it leads you? If you ever get confused about where you're supposed to be going, you can always press and hold RB. That's fair. There's a character literally named Falcom, and they always go on adventures and journeys. It all starts with her being shipwrecked like Seth every time, and they lose all their belongings and have to start from scratch. Oh, wait. So Falcom's the name of a character. I thought you were talking about, like, Falcom the company.
Feeling better now, are you?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Don't mention it. It's only right to help people out when they're in need.
Well, thanks all the same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right? Can't say I've ever heard of it. Where exactly are we?
I didn't think you were from around here. All right, let me show you on a map. Here we are.
GG's on beating Octopath, I presume? Yes, I beat it, like, about 30 minutes ago. Did you beat Goldera? I did. I spammed Therion's Divine War Master skill after, like, turn 2 or some shit. I was doing everything in my power to go for that. Because I was not risking him being able to pull out multi-hit attacks or very strong swipes. I got a break on LeBlanc. After she was down, she died to first Warcry. Then Maul died to second. Sword died to third. And I think I needed probably 2 more to beat the god himself. Did you have to do the boss rush before him? Yes, I did. And I did it many times. Because Goldera was a bitch. And he took me quite a few attempts. But the boss rush was easy. The boss rush was going down in like 3 turns per boss. 3-4 turns tops. They weren't much of an issue. Let's see here. Both actually welcomes the character in the series, and their personality and how they go about life is literally similar to that of Falcom RPGs. It's literally a reference to Falcom themselves, basically. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know the Neptunia games are from... They're Sega, aren't they? Actually, let me double check that, and I don't want to sound ignorant while talking about this. Neptunia. Those. No, actually, they're NIS America, probably. Idea Factory, Compile Heart. Originally, Sega was a partner. So does NIS deal with them now? Do they have publishing rights? No. No, wait. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. Worldwide is Idea Factory. Formerly NIS and Koei Tecmo. Okay. So what's the series logo now? Because I'm seeing the logo for when it was in NIS's era. Compile Heart just might be for the US then. Well, I'm seeing WW, which I'm assuming means worldwide. It says Idea Factory. International. Original games were with NIS's help. They were remakes. There were remakes that they weren't involved in. Okay. I probably should give them a go at some point.
What the? This map doesn't make any sense. Where the heck am I?
I heard you met with something of a calamity.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My ship was hit by a giant wave. Must have been a freak storm or something.
Oh dear. Yes, we've been hearing a lot about enormous waves and the like lately. We're all right here in the city, but I heard they wreaked havoc down on the coast.
I definitely recommend it. It's a gaming paradise. The thing is that, like, I understand that they're RPG-ish, but I don't know what type of RPGs they are. The one, I think I saw one that seemed kind of, and it seemed kind of like more action-based oriented than strategy-based. Um, which one was that one? Because I think they were like meant to be trapped in an MMO or some shit like that. Maybe? I don't know, it's been years. I haven't really kept tabs on Neptunia since 2017, 2018. When did Fairy Fencer F come out? Because it was around that time. Fairy Fencer F. No, that's 2013. Okay, so when did it come out for PS4? $2015, so okay. It was around 2015 then. I feel like the best place to start now might be Neptunia Reverse on PS5. There were some action games, but they were only spin-offs. Main games were turn-based. The original or update of the game. Ray Francis is another good series. So I have it, actually. I have it, just haven't really played much of it. Advent Dark Force is good. Is that a sequel? Or is that like a different port of it? ADF's a remake. Do that one instead. Oh, okay.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should go check it out. See if I can figure out what happened to me.
Well, the seaside's not far south of here. Follow the road out of town, and you'll be there in a jiffy. Tell you what, why don't you take the map with you in case you get lost?
Really? Thanks.
Refrain Chord's tactical turn-based spin-off with the power of music. You know, another franchise I really feel like I should try out at some point is this Gaia. I have 1, I have 2, I have 4, and I have 5. Why do I have 4 games in a series I have not played? Lord knows. Only Lord knows, honestly. And technically I have 3 on the Vita. But I don't really touch my Vita these days. I need to get myself a new USB port for my Vita, because it's kind of screwed up. But since I have it with custom firmware, technically speaking, I can stream it if I were to fix a USB port. Get somewhere quick. You can hold right trigger. Break into run. Okay. I've always liked the storybook aesthetic Bravely Default has. Hell more. Still need to get some eventually. I think there's only one out, not out for Steam yet. What, the Disgaea games? I can't let you go through here. Sorry, I'm afraid you have to turn back. Yeah, okay. I think 3 is the one that's not available. Because I think 3 is stuck on Vita and PS3. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Teleport Stone allows you to escape from dungeons. Well, I know what I'm buying soon. Information on enemy, including HP and any weakness. I have 3 potions, 2 Phoenix Downs, mini Ether. I'll take 2. Don't know how much magic we'll be using here. Deals physical damage to all enemies. Probably not much, though. You're correct, 3 is missing. I'm surprised they haven't done a 3 remake. Because 1 and 2 got the... Wait, actually, no. 1 and 4 got the remake treatment, didn't they? Yeah, because Disgaea 4 Complete came out. Disgaea 1 Complete came out. Does 2 have a complete version? Okay, paralysis. Well, I guess I'm stuck not being able to cure paralysis. Ooh, wait. Let me see if there's anything in my inventory that I can sell beforehand. Besides the things that I've already bought. Clothespin. Bringing this to the nose. You can keep wearers awake. Sleep immunity, weight 1. Wait, weight is a stat here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Job and abilities are still locked. Okay. Tunic. Can swap that out. Knitted hat. I like the little UI that they have here for the menus though. Oh, you have a limit to your weight. You can't equip more than that. That's trash. Ads now. Sorry, Zayna. I supposed to go? I'm supposed to leave town. Halcyonian produce is the best you can ever hope to find. Yep. That's why our drinks taste so good. Look, it must be true. I've been drinking the local brew all day. Yep. Okay, bro. Museo's only kingdom was only a small kingdom, but it had so much history. I don't understand what could have just destroyed it like that. I mean, there's a lot of rumors, monsters, civil war, you name it. But no one really knows the truth, though. Okay. What do you gotta say, kid? My sword arm's getting stronger every day. Before long, I'll be able to take down a dragon. I mean, I would if they existed. I know dragons aren't real. Buddy, this is an RPG. You bet your ass I'm gonna find a fucking dragon. At some point. King Vernon's otherwise engaged at the moment. You need to come back later if you're hoping for an audience. Okay. This child knows nothing of the world. Oh, hi. Sounds like taxes are going up again. It's been the same old story since Horton came to power. It's the last thing people down on the coast need. Both those huge storms and everything they've been dealing with. Gonna get going, need to sleep soon. Have a good one. Yo, take care, Zena.
Gloria, thank you for joining us. I think you may have some inkling of why I have summoned you here. It concerns the future of the Musen royal line. It has been 3 years now since you came here to our kingdom. And while I can only imagine your pain at having lost your realm under such tragic circumstances, there comes a time when one must turn from the past and begin to look forward. I wonder if you might consider making your stay here a more long-term arrangement. Prime Minister Horton has convinced me that in finding you a suitable match, we might sooner bring about the restoration of your kingdom.
Has he indeed?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, with King Vernon's permission, I have instructed my heralds to canvass potential suitors for you, Princess Gloria. Musa's unfortunate end need not mean the end of its illustrious line, after all.
I see. And have you any thoughts on the matter, Sir Sloane?
The honorable gentleman's line of reasoning is not without merit. Such an arrangement would indeed benefit Musa in the long term.
Ah, wise words, Sir Sloane.
So, an arranged marriage, is that what they want?
A warrior and a thinker is well deserved, I see.
Yet I would not dream to speak for Her Highness, of course. 'Tis she and she alone who must decide.
King Vernon, your concern for my well-being is, as ever, far more than I deserve. Alas, I have a sacred duty to perform before I can even begin to consider such worldly affairs. This being so, I am afraid I have no choice but to respectfully decline your suggestion.
What? How dare you treat King Vernon's kind offices with such disdain?
Yep.
Why,
Yep.
the match has been all but agreed already. Do you wish His Majesty to look a fool?
That will be quite enough, Horton. We have no right to expect anything of Princess Gloria beyond her kindness in hearing us out. We are friends and allies of long standing, and her wishes will be respected. If it is not impolite to ask, Your Highness, what is this sacred duty of which you speak?
The time has come for me to recover my kingdom's greatest treasures, the 4 crystals.
Oh boy, an RPG with crystals?
Fortunately, thanks to Sir Sloane, the wind crystal is safely in my possession already. But the whereabouts of the others remain unknown.
Never heard that one before.
That does not bode well. Fire, water, wind, earth, nature's masters. The crystal's power exceeds the hand of man, and if unleashed, would bring down death, disaster, calamity and blight upon the land. I learned those lines as soon as I could talk. And if I understand them correctly, the troubled seas may be merely the first among many calamities to come.
It is my duty, no, my destiny, as Princess of Musa, to do all that I can to prevent further misfortune befalling our world. And I shall.
Very well. I understand completely.
Box? What the hell, man?
Inject your data. Inject your data into my brain.
Let me shut you out real quick. How's it going, Box? Thank you so much for the raid. You're so brave wearing the shirt. Not many people could pull it off. Well, I appreciate you complimenting my shirt. Thank you very much for the raid, man. How have you been? What have you been up to? For those of you who are just hopping in with Box and the raid, my name is Reach. I usually do turn-based RPGs and fighting games. Today, we have completed another RPG called Octopath Traveler. We were doing its secret boss, which was the bane of my existence, because bro took Lord knows how many hours to kill. It had been like a 3-day process, and right now we're starting our next journey into Bravely Default 2. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me do this real quick. What were you playing?
Princess Gloria, you must go. You must fulfill your destiny.
Thank you, King Vernon. Your understanding in the matter is much appreciated.
Finished Planet of Lena and then played some Division 2. You mean Tom Clancy's Division 2? I thought that was out of service a while back. Huh. It wasn't. Is it still fun? That's the one? Yeah. I was interested in it back in the day when I remember seeing some gameplay for it, but I usually steer clear from extraction shooters of sorts unless I have a group to play with, so I never got into it, sadly. But I remember it used to look pretty gnarly. They released DLC last month. It's so good, yeah. Okay. Okay. That came out, what was it? 2021? I think it was. The Division 2. Oh, 2019. Okay, so it's been out longer than I remember. Only the PvP is vaguely extraction shooter. Was that not how they marketed it, though? I kind of recall them marketing it as that. Huh, maybe my memory is just really trash. It's been what, 5 years at this point? Actually, no, 6. Came out in 2019. It's been 6 years. Yeah, I'm probably misremembering things. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Honestly. So what you been up to besides Planet of Lana and Division? I've been dedicating a solid amount of hours to just these story-based RPGs lately. I did, what was it, like 100 and almost 30 hours of the previous game I was playing. And it's just because I like seeing funny numbers go up and strategizing and shit. Just really does it for me. Scratches this very special itch in the back of my head. When you're out and about in the field, it's a good idea to take a look around you and get the lay of the land as you travel. Who knows what or who you might find hiding in unexpected places. For a detailed overview of camera controls, go to options and settings. Okay? When you're out on the field or exploring the dungeon, you can press X to swing your sword, try using it to cut some grass or give monsters a nasty surprise. You never know what might happen. Number go up is a solid mechanic. It really is. You can save your game at any time. Let's see here, even if you forget to save, handy autosave function will occasionally record your progress. Okay, so there is an autosave here. I don't recall if Rare Default 1 had an autosave. I don't think it did. Yo, money. Flame Talisman. Excuse me. Equipment. Weight 2. Can I wear this? Yeah, I can. Physical attack plus 10, aim plus 5. Fire resistance plus 1. Don't mind if I do, actually. They've convinced me to fucking trim their hedges here. Just so I could get equipment. They've gotten me within the first 10 minutes of this game. It's crazy. Phoenix Down. Okay, well, at least I don't have to buy that now. Longsword? Ooh, 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 ooh. What's the weight on this? Weight plus 5. I'm overload. Oh, it decreases stats if I'm overloaded. Oh, wait. Can I unequip? I'll still be overweight. Let's see. Full defense. How many points do I have? It's 2, so I have 8 right now. If I want to equip this, I need to have 5. Or I can just level up a bit before I do anything, so... Dagger. Going back to that. There's also day-night cycle. Okay, so do enemies rotate? Like, are they gonna be the same as during the day, or what? Where am I supposed to go? Bridge map. The beach. Okay. Star pendant. Weight 1, 500 HP, restorative power plus 10. The hell's restorative power? Poison immunity. Does it mean that I can heal for more? I'm gonna assume that's what it means. Do I want that versus clothespin? Kinda do. My speed goes down 4 points. But get a lot more HP. Why not?
Whoa.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Hey there, Granny.
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
You should have seen the size of the waves. They smashed absolutely everything to
A monster! Quickly! Get out of here! Let's stay focused. It's nothing!
Two commands formed key components of the Brady battle system. Okay, Brave and Default. Use Default to accumulate build up power, and Brave to unleash it.
Okay, what's the plan?
Alright, it's time to try out the Brave command for yourself. Don't currently have any BP banked, but you can borrow against BP at the future turns to perform up to 3 extra actions. Okay, so similar as to how the original game did it. Okay, we're back to our turn now. How much BP do you have, bro? Oh wait, there was 2 of you. I thought one of you died. Okay, the key to benefit from Brave Command is that it lets you perform multiple actions in a single turn. Be aware, however, that if you borrow BP against future turns, you'll end up with deficit that must be worked off before you can act again. Wipe the enemy out in one go, and you have nothing to worry about, but it's worth bearing in mind the risk of gambling. Okay. Default command can be employed to offset downsides of being braved. You can use it to accumulate up to 3 BP, and with the help of which you'll be able to act 4 times and still be able to take your next turn as normal. Build up BP and let them loose. Bear those words in mind, particularly in bigger battles, and you won't go far wrong. Okay. Use freelancer abilities. What do you have? You have Examine. Wait, no, let's just stick with 2.
Crikey! Sorry, pal. I didn't see you standing there.
How many times have I told you? Look before you cast. You can't just jump in spells blazing.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy. He's alright, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
Someone has to when you're going around nearly frazzling people.
I like how they're just having a very chill conversation mid-combat.
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
Casually.
Just a couple of concerned passers-by. This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. We've got a battle to finish. Try not to incinerate anyone, okay, Elvis?
Aye, aye. I'll do my best. Right, let's see.
Okay, so you do have black magic. Target all enemies. Okay. Wait, how do I control? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I'm guessing it's weaker if it multi-targets.
What's the plan?
You're a freelancer? I thought you were going to be a thief. What do you have? Treat. Restore 20% of your HP and MP. Oh, how about you?
Let's see now. I owe you one. I'm up, huh?
Examine. What are you at? You're at 85 HP. Okay.
Eat sorcery. Pow! Another one bites the dust.
That felt good.
Feels really weird compared to how it felt in the original. Not sure if it's maybe the character's style.
And in a scrap, aren't you, laddie? That was some tasty brawling.
It really was. You were definitely more help than a certain so-called scholar I could mention.
Oh, aye, less of that. I pulled my weight fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, you're only saying that because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Believe me, that's the last thing he needs.
You're back, Helgo's hard mode? It's just starting off, so I can't really say anything particular about it.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Miss.
Hey, less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Aye, we don't stand much in ceremony as to. What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Ah, Have a go hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to take you back to town and treat you to a wee drink.
Oh, I like you already.
Really?
Taking me for a drink? Fuck yeah.
Are you sure?
Am I sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist on it.
Well, in that case, all right.
That's the spirit.
Ho-ho! Then away to the tavern we go. I've worked up a right old thirst. Oh, but before I forget, have you seen one of these about the place?
What is it?
It's called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey collecting them, which is how we ended up happening across you.
But we're not friends or anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway, we heard there was someone around these parts in possession of one of these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm not from around here.
Okay, so it makes sense why he's the only one with a class, right? He can do black magic because he has, I'm guessing, the black mage asterisk. She looks like a thief, but she's a freelancer, so she doesn't have one.
Matter of fact, I'm not even here by choice. I got shipwrecked and just kind of washed up nearby.
A shipwreck? Talk about a calamity.
No. But hey, I'm still alive, and I wasn't too badly hurt, so...
Thank you for nodding, Yashi.
Aye, sounds like you've plenty to be thankful for. Not least of all meeting the two of us. Now, shall we go and celebrate or what? That bar won't prop itself up.
Elvis and Adele have joined the party. Okay. Jobs and abilities can now be viewed and managed from the menu. So they should have Black Mage then. Let's see if it's true.
Your Highness, a wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings. The desert kingdom of Savalon is beset by a sudden abundance of water. So much so that full half the capital has been submerged. A deluge in the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard of. I would fain hazard a guess that this is a crystal's doing.
Savalon? The kingdom is a Musen ally of long standing.
And King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment, milady. Lurk not in the shadows, rogues. Show yourselves.
Oh shit, Grandpa knows his shit.
Very impressive, Sir Sloane. The greatest swordsman in the land is still as sharp as ever, it seems.
Okay, they have asterisks. There's no way they don't.
Then thee and thy companion are no mere sneak thieves, it would seem. Perhaps thou might do me the kindness of an introduction.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and I'm Dag.
We will come straight to the point, yes? Princess Gloria, we want the Wind Crystal. Please make this easy for everyone and hand it over.
What?
Come now, do as we say and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all that fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing. The old codger's already got one foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy? There is life in this old dog yet.
He's got that dog in him.
Ooh, Gramps has got a temper on him. Well, rage all you like, mate. You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that an asterisk?
Yep, told you.
Too right it is. Bet you wish you just...
Which means she has White Mage and he has Warrior.
Bring it, old man.
What? Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Musa? What are you on about?
Mayhap you are mere mercenaries. In which case, Whose coin hath purchased thy services?
I'll show ya.
Oh no.
Game's up, Grandad. Put the sword down, or the kid gets it.
Stop it! Let me go! Sir Sloane, you must do as he says. What kind of monster takes a child hostage?
Whatever. It works, didn't it? All's fair dinkum in love and war. Now shut your whinging and hand over the crystal.
Please stop it! I do not have the crystal.
Eh?
You have hidden it somewhere. Very well. Then we will just have to take you instead.
Why should I bet the kids in on it?
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Princess Gloria.
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea. And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't rubbed me up the wrong way.
Sir Sloane!
Bro got clocked.
Your Highness, 'twill take a mightier blow than this to fell me.
Will it now? Well, there's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you.
Boo.
Ready or not?
Your Highness!
I have already agreed to come with you.
I wanted to see the punches.
For further bloodshed.
Oh yeah? Think you can tell me what to do ya? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
All right, Dag. You have had your fun.
But...
She was telling the truth. She does not have the wind crystal. Now, do as we promised and release the child.
Run, kid, run. Get out of here.
You can walk, yes? You must fetch the wind crystal and bring it to the abandoned house north of town. Once you have done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
Smell you later, Drongo.
Princess Gloria!
Even went in for a kick. Oh, okay, this is great. Wandering monsters frequently roam the fields and dungeons of the land. Come into contact with one, and a battle will begin. When a monster notices you, you'll see an exclamation mark symbol above its head, and it will come charging after you. Try not to let them approach you from behind, you'll find yourself at a distinct disadvantage. Capiche. As you work your way through the story, you'll occasionally see words party chat appear in the top right corner of the screen. Press the pause button, I'm guessing, while the text is visible to enjoy your conversation. These animations have you crying. It's crazy. Couple of ticks if you're up against multiple enemies. First, trying to whistle their numbers down as you can. After all, the fewer of them that are here, the fewer attacks you'll have flying back in your direction. Focus your efforts on eliminating one foe at a time. Is scientifically proven to reduce injury. Okay. Second, take a careful look at how much health each one of them have, and any weaknesses you might be able to exploit. Okay. Screw off. I don't need you telling me what to do. Jobs! Okay, can I... Yep, Black Mage. Elvis, what are your stats and your attributes, actually? Your magical attack is at 52. Is that because you have a staff? 4, physical attack 11, magical attack 17, restorative power 4. Aim 19, crit chance 2, target chance of being targeted +1. It's a very unusual metric. I want to level up so I can give you wait, 4. Wait, what's this? Wait, 2. I swap this out then. I'm still over by 2 points. Aim 100, crit chance 10. Aim 98, crit chance 4. Being overloaded decreases all stats. Okay. Wait, what are your equipments then? You have a dagger and a broadsword. If I were to swap this out, physical attack goes up, speed goes down 1. You're... Yeah, less of a crit chance. Okay. What if I change that for this? Supposed to go that direction over there. I'm gonna try out the fight mechanics one more time though.
There's no way we're losing this one. What's the plan?
Turn order during battles. Yellow bar beneath each character's HP and MP bar is known as turn gauge. When it's full, that means character's turn is ready to come around. The speed at which it fills can be affected by all kinds of factors. Oh, we have one of these. Okay. Character speed stat and the weight of their equipment. Actions a character took in previous turns. Status effects that either slow or speed up characters. The statuses of your allies' turn gauge should therefore only be taken as a rough guide. Enemy turn order, they don't have visible turn gauges, but you'll see a warning sign next to any foe whose turn is about to come around. Best to try and deal with anyone marked this way as an urgent priority. Be aware, however, that these warning signs are also just a rough guide, and some wily foes will have surprises up their sleeve. Okay. Explain vulnerabilities. If you want to succeed against various enemies you encounter, you'll need to understand how to best exploit their vulnerabilities. Doing so enables you to deal up to 1.3 times the damage you would otherwise. There are 2 types of vulnerabilities, elemental and weapon types. There are a number of ways to work into enemies' vulnerabilities, but the easiest way is to buy a magnifying glass from the local shop. In fact, buy a field to make battling a lot easier. You can check vulnerabilities of any monster you've previously examined by using Battle Info command. Okay. What I do want to do is examine your dumbass.
Guess it's my turn.
And it's Y, right? Weakness sword and water, X and electricity. So I can probably get rid of the annoying fuckface first. This one. 220. I'm gonna go a few turns without doing shit, but
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery. Hey, I'll drink to that.
oh, there's a chest. I want. Give. Nope, no, you're not approaching me. Fuck off. What even are you? Are you slimes? Actually, now I kind of want to fight you.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh, we got a fiver. To gain the advantage, approach a monster from behind and you'll begin ensuing battle with an advantage. Conversely, if a monster manages to sneak up on you from behind, you'll start with an advantage instead. This can make all the difference to your chances, so try and make sure you're always the one with the upper hand. Cool choice. Wait, you beat it? Yes, I did. Just got back from a walk, so I missed a bit. Hope you enjoy. I mean, we're just starting off, so, you know. Just to have to make a actual opinion. Okay, fuck you then. Dinner first. You can't tell me these things. without taking me out to eat. Eat my ass? No, because then I have to take you out for dinner first. Just got back from Costco, please forgive me. No, it's fine. What did you get in Costco? Did you bring me anything? Did you get me any snacks? Eat your ass? No, because then I have to give myself dinner and I already ate. Okay, so what are you guys weak to? Sword and staff. Ooh, we got 4 of you attacking soon. I don't like this. So we're just gonna... You're all aquatic. How the fuck are this Flammacatas not weak electric? How much HP? 231? 252. Okay. You're immune. Oh, you're a bitch. Okay. Sword and staff. I don't have sword with you.
Here I go.
You have sword now. Are you casting a spell? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're in... Okay, you're in defensive. Hit you. I'll attack you twice, and then you 2 times as well.
Okay then. I'm going all in.
Crikey! We're actually straight up.
Good. Ooh yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate. You got a hot dog, Grub. You should have brought me one. Attributes. This is stats, ability, jobs, equipment. Abilities. Passives. What about you? Do you have any? No. Oh, it's because... Okay. So, toggle display. What does this do? Display number of open treasures nearby. Nullifies all terrain inflicted damage. Cures poison, blindness, and silence when battle ends. Earn job points. Multiply by 1.2. JP up and up. JP earned is increased by a multiple of 1.5. Increased to 1.7 if combined with JP up. Okay, so what does this do? During the night, magic is increased. Evasion and luck are also increased. 4% of MP is restored each turn. Not bad. Restores an amount of MP based on damage inflicted with the attack command. Okay, so far these are kind of doo-doo. First Wacky with Strong Off, now Grub with Glizzy and no share. I only ate water since stream started. Honestly, I don't know why I'm just super peckish right now again. And I literally had a sandwich earlier. My fat ass is really on overdrive today. Jesus Christ, Adele's level 5. Can I please give you something else? Need to level up one more time. So, What? Why are you staring like that? Oh, don't tell me you've taken a shine to Adele here. No, it's nothing like that. I was just wondering, how long have you guys been traveling around together? That's all. I mean, the way you fight and everything, it feels like you've known each other for a long time. How long has it been, Elvis, since you first hired me? Crikey, I'm not sure. Did we meet before I set off, or did I bump into you later? I can't quite recall. Not that it matters anyway. Don't sweat the details. That's what I always say. So you don't really know each other, or... Look, you don't need to go all the way back with someone to know you can trust them. And trust's the most important thing. You might think you need to know someone for years, but that's not always the way. It's a feeling you have, that's all. And you've either got it or you don't have it. With Adele, I knew from the start I was onto a winner. Had the same feeling about you and all. Listen to your gut, laddie. You're not far off. You'll not go far wrong. Ugh, can't English. You definitely might, but let's just let him have his thing, shall we? Sure. For each E2 food is important. I ate. I already ate. Like around, what was it, 6 something my time, I made, what was it? I think it was like pepper steak, rice, and beans. And then, when I was fighting Goldera, I made myself a very quick, sandwich with bread and cheese. A cheese sandwich.
Help! Somebody help me! You okay? What's the matter?
A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is?
That kid is the best storyteller.
Whoa! Are you okay? Wait a second. You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
'Tis not. But the princess...
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her...
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
You're right. Come on.
Well, I'll be jiggered. So you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh?
You're the famous Sir Sloan, eh?
Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in fond reminiscence, alas, there are more pressing matters at hand.
Jiggered. I think that means, like, surprised or caught off guard. If, I remember correctly. Let me check that real quick. It's informal, a British word. When used on an item, it's damaged/broken. If used on a person, it's exhausted and or surprised. So yeah.
I must away and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
I didn't think I'd be learning British.
Sorry, but you won't be resting anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could rest yourself out of bed.
But I must!
Well, how about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession of an asterisk.
British people aren't real. I've been saying this for years. They can't be real. They're just like Australians. They don't exist. They're a social construct. They're fake. They're government plants.
Well, that's all the more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides, I owe you after you helped me out back there at the beach.
But good sir, I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
Thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Just like time, it's not real. Exactly. Have you ever seen time? I don't see time. Not real. Watches? Nah. That's just a hoax people came up with to, you know, to sell you the idea of time.
Oh aye, ask away, pal. It's because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up. But we've an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense. And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks. Her Highness has been taken to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste.
Sure, Sloan is now accompanying the party. Well, he is not going to be a permanent character. Because I have enough of a reason to believe that the princess is going to be a mainstay. You'll sometimes be joined by other characters during the course of your adventure. You won't be able to control any such guest companions, but they'll help out with the odds and healing spells. Okay? You can use tents out on the field and save points. Oh, and at save points in dungeons. Using one will restore all your MP and HP to cure any status ailments. So it's a good idea to take a few along with you when setting out on the next leg of your adventure. You can buy them at shops. Okay. Collecting asterisks will enable you to change jobs. I already see this. I already know. And it has an autosave. That's cute. Are you sure you're okay? This not, lad. Thy concern is kind, indeed, but far from necessary. Really? But... he's one tough old warhorse, huh? He's gotta be hurting pretty bad. Aye. The way he's running about the place, you'd never know he's on flat on his behind until not long ago. Wait, I think he might even be smiling. Permits an old man this indulgence, friend. This merely that the four of us adventuring together in this manner, well, it brings back fond memories of old times. The four of us. Ah, wait, I get ye. But I am forgetting myself. Princess Gloria remains in peril. We must away. Yeah. We'd better get moving, huh? Alrighty, let's shake a leg. I can only pray that I will not impede these fine youngsters' progress. Wait, are you sure you're okay? Never better, lad. Never better. No, come. Time waits for no man. I should probably use the N. Excuse me. Heal me. Go back to the store. Equipment job. Were you there before? Tunic, padded armor. Are these last locked? No, they're not. Okay. Tunic is 4. Oh no, these are already being used by other characters. Okay. I want one of these. Kinda want one of these too. Weapons. Can't do this to me. 22 physical attack, aim 101. That increases my attack by 3 points. You might want this now. Magic attack 21. She already has small sword? No, she doesn't. She has a broadsword. Okay. Buckler. 2 weight plus 80 HP. Physical defense 13. Caravan coat. Physical defense 14. Weight is 5. Technically I could use this. Wind resistance +1. Magic defense 13. So he goes up 4 points. Chance of being targeted 1. That's a very interesting choice that they went with chance of being targeted as being a stat. But me have no money. Me is poor. Wait, I can sell these. Collectible resource. I can make money from killing monsters and selling their shit. Oh, okay, wait. It's good to know. It's great to know, actually. Just enticing me to fucking go and kill shit. Where am I supposed to go? Is that a Bonoi? That is a Bonoi.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Okay, Gramps. Jesus. Man did not wait. You're weak to ice.
Here I go. Yeah!
Okay, what's the plan? Did you see that? I'm amazing.
There's a guard there. There's goblins. Oh, here so you can goblin these nuts.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Doggy. Oh, Doggy's dead. Thank you, Gramps.
That was a piece of cake.
When it gets dark, that's when the monsters already come out to play. There's more of them than in the daytime. They're nastier too. Want to make it to your destination with minimum hassle, travel during the daytime hours. But if you fancy a monster hunt, nighttime is the great time. Okay, so in other words, grind at night.
Let's do this.
Too easy.
Onwards and upwards.
Burden Divine Rod. What does that do again? Jobs, abilities. Display a number of unopened treasure chests. Okay. We have 22 chests in this area alone. Fuck. I don't want to see if I can find them. Oh, there's one here.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Whole lot of goblins. Oh, there's one less.
Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in!
Thought it was just a book one, did you?
Is there any other nearby? Seen one over there. That might be... yeah, on the backside of this. Can I chain enemy fights? Is that a thing here?
Let's put the boot in.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, Gramps didn't do anything here. Okay.
Still standing.
Oh, never mind. You had to put me to shame.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Let's put the boot in.
All right then.
Here I go!
Too easy.
Okay, so now they're level 4. How close are you to level 3 stuff? You still need 45 HP. Ugh. I just want to increase that weight. So I can use more weapons.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Piggy! What even are these? Let's see. Examine. Fresh Forkland. I'm guessing they're weak to fire. Yep. Oh, you learn poison. Okay.
Eat sorcery. Come and get it. Had to her. Ooh, right in the soft
Okay, then.
bits.
You're weak to bow and arrow. Oh. You're weak to dying. Clearly.
Here I go. I'm all set.
Not bad, eh? Oh yeah.
Thank you. Oh, and I got a free potion out of that. Now he can actually equip a sword. No? Really? Broadsword, of course. Let's take it away from the broad. You'll want this. You'll want the long sword. You know it's your kind of thing. Take it. The Seth want swordy. Everyone's weak to dying. Yes. Can I? Nope.
Okay, let's do
Oh, I'm sorry. What the f... Thank you, Grandpa. What was that? I was just chopping down trees. Oh, come on.
What's the plan?
But you guys can't do shit now, so...
You rang? You better be ready for this! Almighty flame! That'll do nicely. Burn! Smolder! Almighty flame! You didn't like that, did you? Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Woohoo! We are good at this!
So he attacks, I guess, once per turn, it would seem. Added armor. Oh, it weighs the same. Okay, and it's better. Physical defense, plus 22. So there's an 8-point difference. I will be targeted more, but, I mean, to be fair, I don't care. Nope. Oh, you run away from us. Okay.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I'm up, huh?
Little overkill there, old man, don't you think?
Did you see that? I'm amazing. It's nothing I don't deserve.
Chest over here. Wolfie.
They're sitting ducks.
Did I scan... Never mind. I was gonna say, did I scan Pig last time, but I guess, doesn't matter if he's dead. I haven't scanned you guys, have I? I have not. Now we can. Fire and knife. Okay.
Here I go. Everyone okay?
Letter cap. There's a chest over here. I don't want that. Don't limit me. Please tell me. Nasty surprise emerges from the chest. That's a mechanic here. That is a mechanic here. Oh, surprise attack. Sure. Get me ready for the fight.
We won't be going easy on you.
Thanks, Ramps.
What's the plan?
Rat bit. Have I scanned you? I have.
You rang? Eat sorcery! Away and fire your heat! Thought it was just a book one, did you? Ours, huh?
What does Forage do? Too many ethers. Details. Search for items. Items found will depend on the user's level. Is that only in combat? I'm guessing so. Okay, we also can equip main... wait, what? Main and sub. Oh, okay. So I can have 2 different jobs. And none of them have to be freelancer.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Okay, what's the plan?
Too easy.
Hi, who are you guys? You can never have too many tents with you if you're going off on an adventuring on your own. I've known folks who rushed off into the wilderness unprepared and, well, let's just say not many have made it back in one piece. Did he say one piece? Careful preparation, that's what gets people to safety of a nice and warm bed at the end of the road. Well, thank you, sir. Want to hear something interesting? A little bird tells me that undead monsters can't cope with healing magic. That's right, healing them actually hurts them. Fancy that. Monsters are so strange, aren't they? Can I use your tent? No, I can't. Okay. That bridge is busted. Is that a... That horse is on fire. That's a giant wasp. Those are plant monsters. I should not be on this side, but... Money. I guess this entire area has 17 chests left, and not just the little bit I've been walking through.
So what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
Indeed she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play.
One Piece is real? And we get much higher, so high. Really is real.
However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this. 'Tis a sorcerer's stone that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light.
Harry Potter reference. He said sorcery stone.
And by these words shalt thou know to enter. The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
I can never get into One Piece, but you love the memes. It's definitely an acquired taste of a show, but I love it. I've been watching it since I want to say 9th, 10th grade, so that was over how many years ago at this point? That was like 2012, 2013, somewhere around there. And you know, it was pretty fun, I caught up to it at that point within like 2 to 3 weeks because I just no life the fuck out of it. Every time I was doing homework or I was doing other shit, I always had an episode in the background. So, you know, even though I wasn't like paying 100% attention to it, which to be fair, that's not the best way to enjoy a show, I was still like at least informed on like the basic going-ons and had an idea of what was going on and whatnot. And then once I played catch up, it was so much easier to like stay with it because being able to watch like one episode a week is probably like nothing when you compare to having to catch up to over a decade of a story. If they were truly British, they would have said Philosopher's Stone. Binging anime is amazing. I feel like it depends on the show is the thing. Like, I like binging shows, but then there are some where they benefit from like, you know, watching them weekly. And I feel like, at least depending on your lifestyle, One Piece, if you're up, like, if you really enjoy it, it's probably best off as a weekly release, because there's just so much to it that after a certain point, you know, unless you really want to dedicate and binge watch the entire fucking thing, which takes like centuries, then yeah, just going at your own pace is probably better. But I don't know. But then I say that as I probably binged things like what was it? Amagi Brilliant Park when I first saw that. I binge watched the crap out of I usually binge a few shows. It's like whenever I have an entire day that I have nothing planned and I don't know what the fuck to do. And I was like, okay, you know what? This has been on the backlog for like 2-3 years. Might as well get to it. Blue Exorcist, I binged it the last few seasons. What was it, like a month or two ago, because I was having trouble sleeping. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? There are a couple of ways of finding out if a monster you're facing can be easily dealt with. Look for a red glow around your opponent before battle. Note whether you earn an underdog bonus after battle. Okay. Both of these mean you're a little underpowered to be facing that opponent and might be better off avoiding them in the future or leveling up before facing them again. Note, if your opponent tries to run away before battle. In this case, you're overpowered and should probably move on to more challenging pastures. So, this to me sounds like if you see big bads, fuck with them to see how it benefits you, but anyway. Thou seems somewhat anxious, lad. 'Twere better that thou wert calm. Vexation doth dull the sword arm, after all. I know. Fret not undully on Princess Gloria's account. Her Highness is a good deal heartier than she might seem at first. 'Twas her thus, why, I remember when she was but 5 years old. Zephyr, a fine steed from whom the princess had developed a surpassing fondness, lay ready to breathe her last breath. Ah, she was a wondrous creature, as gentle as the breeze for which she was named. And she died in just the manner she had lived, simply closed her eyes and made as if to sleep. The princess, who had attended to every moment of her dear friend's passing, spake such fine words when the moment finally came to pass. Enjoy your rest, Zephyr, and do not worry about us. We will miss you, but we will always treasure your memory. For one so young to put her companion's feelings before her own in such a manner. Wow, and she was really just 5? Indeed, she was. At first, I thought perhaps she knew not what it was to die. But no, soon enough, she will set about weeping. She knew, right enough, knew all too well. 'Twas at that moment I saw for the first time just what a kind heart she possessed. One so precious must be kept from harm at all costs. Don't worry. We'll get her out of there, you'll see. We will indeed, lad. By the sacred oath I made as her servant and protector.
There's no way we're losing this one.
The like beginning of the battle theme always catches me off guard because it starts off the same way that the first Bravely Default song starts. And then it just becomes its own thing. But I kind of prefer the first song. Goblin Chopper, excuse me. Examine you, and I'm also going to examine your buddy over there. And I'm going to kill you.
Okay then.
Daggers and lightning. Okay.
Too easy.
That door's gonna close on me. Abort zone. Okay. It did not close on me, indeed. I do like the dungeon aesthetic though, compared to the first one. The first one was very, what's the word? They felt kind of same-ish. Here you can kind of tell that it's like, for example, this right here is meant to be a decrepit old building. Turn around, buddy. Idiot.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go.
I'm grateful I did that before you killed him. Come and get it! I kind of feel weirded out by his voice, but I also love it, because it's just goofy. Come and get it! I feel like you keep targeting the strongest on purpose. Water, except you want lightning. Okay.
That was a piece of cake. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You can counter? Okay, prick. You're gonna die, so... Didn't do any magic, little one? No? Okay.
Looks like we did it.
Sorry there, little goblin.
Come on then, let's have it.
I'm up, huh?
I do think the enemies look kind of cutesy.
Did you see that?
Someone's getting stronger.
Still 2 chests here.
They're sitting ducks.
You guys recover SP if you level up? Is it not a thing here?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Well, no, because that means Seth's would have been recovered.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go.
Did you see that? This is interesting.
Burns Lunar Powered Dungeon Master. Okay, what did these do? Abilities. Nope. Jobs. Okay. Amplifies all terrain inflicted damage. And Lunar Powered. Alright, you do more damage at night. Don't run for me.
Let's put the boot in.
Little overkill.
What's the plan?
Looks like we did it.
Oh. You're not red, right? No, you're not. I can handle you. I just remember seeing the picture where you look kind of red.
All right then.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Undead. Don't have any healing magic though. Been great to deal with you, but you can counter too. It's annoying. Surprised you're not weak to fire now, because undead are usually weak to fire also in these types of games.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I want to check these staircases. There's another staircase that I missed out on. Hi? The fuck are you?
You're in for a treat.
Huh?
Guess it's my turn.
What are you called? Bronze Goyle. Can examine one of you and attack the rest. Electricity and wind. Okay. At least you're not like super strong or anything.
Right, let's see.
Looks like we did it.
We have 4 chests. Hi.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Okay. Prayer. Seemed very interesting. Weak to water and light. Well, the water is obvious, but the light is a really weird choice.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Because wouldn't you be weak to yourself? Flames emanate light? Hi. Turn around. Nerd.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Thank you.
Okay then.
Too easy.
He instills. Wait, the Knight's attack can inflict a status. What was that? Monster Guide, Armor Guide. We actually have a bestiary. We didn't get this in Octopath. Okay. Level display. You absorb darkness. Haven't gotten any. Okay, okay. I'm glad we actually have a bestiary now. You can't put 3 chests in one room and not expect me to suspect that one of these is a trap. Probably the middle one. It's the middle one. Of course it is. But you don't need... You don't need a shield. Kind of what you got. Actually, let me equip this again. See the difference between letter cap. Physical defense up 4 points. Doesn't be targeted also increases by 2. You know what? I don't care. The S1 be like. I really do. How's it going, Grub? Did you enjoy your glizzy? It's trapped. No? Huh. Yeah, you enjoyed it? Okay. You want to screw you. Whatever. We're fighting. Come on. Thanks, Ramps. Did you bring any for moi? Okay, dickwad. Thanks, Ramps. That was a crit. Okay. There seems to be a lot of you here. There's one chest I'm missing. Where the fuck is it? Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm not here to fight you. Looking for the missing chest. Hi, buddy. Want to fight me? Is that it? Is it on the other staircase? It probably is. Anyway. Oh, okay. I guess that initiates combat. Gonna take a sound break. BRB like 5% fully charged. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, this is stacked. Big problemo. Get rid of the knights.
Here I go.
Elvis, please. Thank you.
Eat sorcery. Looks like we did it.
See ya. See ya. Nope, not you two. Yeah, you should run for me. Fine with this. Let's see. Use some of this. These two of them on you. The two I got from earlier. Up here, right? No goblin? No goblin.
Let's do this.
You seem different. You're a different color. Well, you're dead.
Here I go. Too easy.
Was it really a different color, or was I just imagining shit? Oh, there's nothing in there. You can have fun over there. Oh, don't chase me.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. Ha, yeah! Too easy.
There's a door on the top of that room.
Okay then.
Too easy.
How am I supposed to get that? Oh, it's a secret entrance. Okay.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Thanks, Rams.
I'm up, huh? Too easy.
So, if I'm right, I walk straight down here. Yep. Of course you would. Is it 5 armors? No, it's just 2 bronze goils. Why are you laughing, Grub?
That was a piece of cake.
I just keep getting stronger.
Francesca. Ooh la la, me gusta. La Francesca. Because you fell for the old fancy box trick. So, I'm trying to get all the chests that are in areas, because I have a little indicator, it tells me. And I don't inherently mind there being a fight upon opening the chest, because that means there's usually decent loot inside. But, you know, also at the same time, it's like, do I really want to go through that hassle of having an extra fight?
What's the plan?
That was a piece of cake. Still no sign of him. Where is the useless old fart?
Why inherently?
Calm yourself, Dag. Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies.
I refuse to respond.
He almost got the better of you, it is true. but you will prevail in the end. You always do.
What are you gonna do about that now, huh, bitch?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. And when I do, we'll have the wind crystal. And that little beauty's gonna make the both of us filthy, stinking rich!
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
Pull the other one. That calamity stuff's just a load of bulldust some drongo made up so they could keep the crystals for themselves.
I can assure you that it is no such thing. You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
It couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
When you're in a dungeon, you'll occasionally come across a blue circle on the ground. These are special spatial portals that can whisk your party to and from the dungeon entrance in an instant. This can be really useful if you ever pop out into the field and rest up at a tent or travel back into town to upgrade your equipment. Honestly, seems like a great idea. But, actually, you know what? Sure, why not? Okay. I have a tent, I think. Right? Do I have a tent? Pretty sure I have a tent. I do not have a tent. Well, I'm not going back to town then. Would be smart of me too, but never said I was smartest or the brightest tool in the shed. Sharpest tool in the shed. Get the fuck away from me. Only when your back is turned.
What's the plan? I'm all set. Too easy.
I got another mini ether. Okay. No. No, we don't want to fight. Not the armor.
Strike while the iron's hot. All right then. We're done already.
Hard work always pays.
I kind of want more jobs so I could not have to spam Brave. Not Brave, default. Continue to Outlaw's hideout. Well, that's exactly what we're doing.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Here.
That's adorable. He healed me. Very useful.
We're done already.
Let's put the bit in.
It's been a burn.
Too easy.
Okay. It's telling me to go down. I don't want to do that. I'll check over here. You're in the way. Sorry, buddy.
Let's do this.
Why are there 3 of you? And why is there a knight? Why didn't you kill the knight? You should have killed the knight, old man. Would have been doing me a bigger favor. You can counter physical damage.
I'm going all in.
Here I go.
Are you alive? 14 HP, come on.
is interesting.
You're level 6. You learned Fira. Already? Okay. Fira, Blazara, Dandara at level 8. 12 is Tandaga. Okay. That's an interesting choice. Why did... Okay.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Not gonna lie, that kind of spooked me for a second there.
Here I go. I'm going all in.
Too easy.
Barrel helmet. How much does this weight? It's 4. It's double the physical defense. Just plus 3 magical defense. Doubles the chance of being targeted. Probably one more level. Give you a... I can't even give you a dagger. Can you carry Francesca? Can I carry Francesca? 23, 21, speed -1. Speed -1. Crit chance +5, aim 99. Chance +3, aim 94. Chance of being targeted 1, chance of being targeted +2. Why would I wanna? Feels like you're a little light on the everything. Might wanna give you something a little more useful. Can't believe I have not given you a single accessory. Well, if you don't sleep, that's better. But I wish you had silence, poison immunity, fire resistance. Okay. What about you? Okay, so you have 12 points. I just tossed this shit on you. Sure. You have padded armor also, so there's that. One of these is a trap. A tent. A longsword. Okay, wait. You can carry one. Okay. Sure. Why not? But not La Francesca. What is your... I want to see your weight again. Can I give you another broadsword? I cannot.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Spirits
Heal one. I'm up, huh? I'm all set.
I'm surprised you didn't counter any of those.
Everyone okay?
Oh, they're running away from me. Kinda sucks.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I feel like I should probably move my Fugi to the top of the screen now, because, that way there's, like, a better view on the whole thing here. So I'm just gonna do that. Alright, it's better. Now we can actually see stats. Oh wait, that's gonna be a problem, because... Yeah, no. I'll put myself here. It's still kind of a weird place. Not because this is where notifications are. God damn it. Sure, I'll just leave it where it was then. Just didn't want any information on this on the screen to go covered, but I mean it is what it is. Okay. What are you weak to? Light. I don't have any light. Oh, okay, I can see my own abilities. I mean, it's poison, fire resist up. Resist to water, resist to fire, immune sleep. Luzon's medicine, restores 500 HP, and cures most status ailments. Phoenix down, revives single ally, and restores 300 HP. Okay, so I didn't know he had a Phoenix down, but then I guess no one's already died. Eat sorcery!
Eat sorcery! That was a piece of cake. New powers, huh?
What is that? Save point. Okay, as the name suggests, it allows you to save your progress during the dungeon. You can use your tent here to rest and heal up. You'd be well advised to do so. Save points are often strategically placed before big battles. Things get hairy in the dungeon, and there isn't a save point or portal close at hand. You can use teleport zones to effect an instantaneous escape. Thank you for Nutin. Yash. Options. Save. Okay, this should be fine. Let me increase your MP a little bit, just in case. 100 should be fine. I don't think we need that much. Save again, this time with more MP.
Hear me, villains! I have brought to you the fabled jewel as requested. Now, prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
Not until we have seen the crystal. Dag.
On it. Now back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Kick his ass.
Well, the Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun!
Me eyes!
Go, go, go!
You okay, Gloria?
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
This way.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray?
I'm quite all right. Thank you, Sir Sloane.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
Curses.
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? So sorry to disappoint you.
I like how
And you know,
this guy is still blind.
we would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal as requested. But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, blinded me here.
Together, Dag.
What an idiot.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Drongo's dirty tricks is all. You'll pay for that.
Damn. It can't end like this. We were so...
What the? Can it truly be?
Why am I reacting to the crystal?
Where am I?
You. You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind. The sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloan was carrying is talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place. But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever, who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now. Your thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so. And now it is time to choose. Embrace oblivion and allow the coming of calamity, or make a stand and fight for your survival. Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
I don't think anyone... Wait, they give me the actual choice. Wait. What happens if I... Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I'm guessing if this is anything like the first Verdi default, at that point, there's something that I can do to change that outcome. Okay. That's so funny, though. Can I touch the crystal instead?
Lies, delusions, credulity, isolation, all the absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace. But no, you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous. This being so, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
I'll see what it is eventually. As a result of receiving the Wind Crystal's blessings, Seth can now perform special abilities, okay? Such as...
What just happened?
What was that light?
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us. A hero of light.
Come on then, let's have it. You Tron guys are in for a thrashing.
That's rude.
Very well.
Could have attacked her instead. You fight with bow and arrow. Okay. Sure. See what Celine can do, and let's see what you're up to. Celine is weak to fire and sword. Thunder and dagger. Okay. Let's see here. Those lucky enough to receive the crystal's blessings become able to perform incredible special abilities. These will differ depending on your current job, but every single one is amazing. Go ahead and give it a try. This one's on the house, but you'll usually need to meet certain job-specific conditions in order to access special abilities, such as performing a given action a specified number of times. Allowed strike increases physical by 20%, magic by 20%. Strike a single enemy with a powerful physical attack. Well, I'm gonna hit Celine with that, because screw Celine.
Leave this to me. I'll give it all I got. Let's keep it up.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before? Not likely. I'm gonna make them pay for being so sneaky. I'm gonna make them pay 100 times over.
Okay, you'll notice that the music changes when you perform a special ability. That's your cue to go bananas. Your entire party will enjoy a bonus stat boost while the music is playing. Stats boosted will vary depending on the special ability performed. Oh, thank you, Hound, for the follow. Let's see here. So if everything is boosted by 20%, you're weak to fire. Oh, he has a 20% increase on his physical defense. Okay. Her resistances aren't boosted, so we should be fine. It's gonna be dumb of me, but weak to fire, right? I overthought it a bit too much. My stats went down. Fuck. You know what? It's fine. He's out. Lightning dagger. He has swords. Well, technically she does have a dagger as well. Just use 1 BP for this. Okay, if he can default, should probably do the same.
I have to protect myself.
Here I go. Here goes.
How did you hit your default? Okay. Thank you, old man. Oh shit. It's Phoenix down. He's at 1,000. But Charm increases luck for 5 turns, so I don't think that's worth it right now. 10% of their MP. So that means Elvis can recover his magic. Okay. How much is 10% of his overall? He has like what? 60. So he has like 300 at least. They'd be recovering 30. Okay. I can work with that, because then he'll have 90.
Here, try this. You saved my bacon there.
That's close enough.
Very well.
Don't want you dying, and I sure as fuck don't want you dying.
This should do it. Perhaps this might help.
Thank you for the hydrate, Carm. Crap. Bring you back.
This should do it.
You got 5 HP left. Okay.
You got me. Had enough yet? You really got me good.
I'm guessing PG is the currency. Okay, so we have 310 job points. Not bad. Okay, let's see here. Why may you support others with sort of magic, making them invaluable additions to any party? Restore a little bit of targets or multiple targets HP. Protect increases target's physical defense by 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200% of their base value. Does it stack? Vanguards can protect the party by drawing enemies' attention and bearing the brunt of incoming attacks. Defang, perform physical attack on the target and decrease your physical attack by 7% for 5 turns. Stats cannot be reduced below 65% of their base value. Enrage, guarantee enemies will attack the user for the next 2 actions. Okay.
We'll get you back for this. Hey, not so fast.
Did he have a chicken on his back?
Time to make a swift exit.
He had a little chicken on his back.
Wait. Sir Sloane. You're okay, right?
'Tis not, lad. Worry not.
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
Gloria joins the party. Okay. So I know for a fact I'm not having Gloria not do jack shit. I want you to be a healer. Oh, I can already equip sub-jobs. Okay. Do sub-jobs also gain JP? Or do only main jobs gain JP? I guess we're gonna find out. And you also. Let's see. Let's test out with a fight. Because right now, secondary jobs should have 0.
Here I go. Yeah! Oh, did you underestimate us?
That's still only leveling up main from what I can see. Abilities, no. Jobs. It doesn't gain anything. Okay. So then, what benefits do sub-jobs give you? Is there any explanation for this? Lore, attributes, travel log. So map. Does it just affect your equipment? Okay. That's the case then. I kind of wish I could have maxed out your freelancer, but... Adele. Why does this look like every female knight from fantasy isekai? White hair. Frilly armor. You have to be a white mage now then. Oh, you look cute. Okay. So then... I'll keep you as freelancer for now. I'll be swapping you out once you hit level 10. But everyone else, though... Freelancer sub... Can I make you into a Black Mage sub? Like, what does that do for me? Does it let you use their abilities? Shit, didn't mean to press that. Okay. Equipment, longsword, on that. Added armor. There's nothing for me. Can I put a dagger on there? Nope. I'll probably give myself a shield, right? No, because I'm overloaded. Okay. You might like it, though. S? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. This is A. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 99 physical defense. Physical attack still goes up. That's funny. You have a higher chance of being targeted. That's fine, because you're a warrior. Supposed to tank shit. Magical defense also goes up in your HP as well. It's fun with me. Added armor, barrel hat. Should be good. Now you, on the other hand, buddy, you have a longsword, right? Yeah, you do. Want a dagger? Can't carry that. We'll keep it as is for now. Vanguard. Hey, wait up, will you? What's the matter, Elvis? Can you lot walk a wee bit slower? I'm absolutely jiggered. You know, maybe we should take things a little slower. Not because Elvis can't hack the pace, but because, well, we've only just set you free, Gloria. You probably need a little while to get the blood moving through your legs, right? Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite well, thank you. And I find our current pace to be perfectly comfortable. Then you're made of sterner stuff than me. And there I was saying the princesses were pampered sorts who needed treating with kid gloves. Guess I kind of thought that too. Seriously? What century are you two from? I was taught that a princess should always lead from the front. And thou didst learn thy lesson right, my lady. Yet the fact that friends Elvis doth struggle to maintain our current pace cannot and must not be ignored. Leaning from the front is all well and good, but one must also ensure that those behind are also able to follow. You're correct as always, Sir Sloane. We must slow our pace so that no one is left behind. Would that help, Elvis? Well, not as much as we were to stop off at a tavern, maybe, but aye, it's a start. Reckon I'll start to sound like the old pamper one here. Time's up your game, Elvis. Yeah, get your butt into gear, old man. Want to see the skills. We have 5 enemies now. That makes sense. We have more teammates. Heroics, use Vanguard abilities. Okay, so you can only use the skills that you have accumulated before putting them as a subclass. Makes sense. Perform 2 physical attacks on the target in quick succession. How strong is it? So let's just do that. Okay. This might kill you. I don't have enough SP for that, so... Thanks, Rams. Your lesser abilities, yeah, okay. Heroics, the same one I used earlier.
Everyone okay? Another step in the right direction. I wonder what's next for me.
Shield bash. Okay, that's a... How does this work? Abilities... Dungeon Master do. Equip that. Cross cut. Generative default. That do. Athletic ward. Shield bearer. And ground. I guess stand ground lets me survive attacks with 1 HP, right? Details. Roughly 50% chance of surviving on 1 HP. Yeah. Okay, so that's why I didn't die earlier. Some of those hits. The ability will not be triggered if the user has 1 HP. Okay, that's fair. 30% chance of any damage received being halved. Not bad. Generative defaulting restores a little MP. The amount restored depends on the user's level. Equipping a shield does not negatively affect speed, aim, or evasion. Okay. So to get the most out of the job system, you benefit from maxing out every class. Makes sense, I guess.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Guess it's my turn.
We're done already?
And from what I've seen, like, anything post after level 5 on jobs is gonna be a bit hefty on farming early on. Elvis might take a bit before he's able to max out Black Mage.
Our quest must go on.
Yeah, because we're going about 20 to 30, depending on the fight. Mijo, duérmete, es muy tarde? Nah, it's gonna be 2 a.m. We don't rest. Rest is for the wicked. Actually, no, the phrase is no rest for the wicked. Well, I'm wicked. I can't rest. What the fuck are you doing here? You must put all your eggs in one basket when preparing a squad for battle. Offensive, specialist, defensive types, medics. You'll need a lot if you want to be ready for an eventuality. And it's not just me that says so. There's generations of soldiers who's learned this stuff the hard way. Well-balanced team is 10 times as effective as any gaggle of one-trick ponies. Don't believe me? Let's take a squad whose specialties are all the same against an enemy they're not prepared for total carnage.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Allow me. My might knows no bounds.
Okay. Your might knows no bounds, so I'm not here to argue with you.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
1 point to level 3. Come on, you could have done it. You just gifted it to me. Anyway, Grub, I don't know why you complain. It's like only 11 for you. Chill.
Here I go.
Use equipped shield to perform an earth-imbued physical attack on the target and slightly delay their next turn. Huh.
Here I go.
Just wanted to see what you would say. You shouldn't be testing me, Grub. That's not very nice. Are there any chests over here? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, chill the fuck out. You wanna fight? Okay, sure. I didn't land a hit.
You're in for a treat.
This should do it. I got another one.
Okay then.
Hardly worth the bother.
They're almost 7. Oh, thank you, Ashley Unicorn, for the follow. Really appreciate it. There is a chest over here. Okay. My first 10. I don't need it now that I've finished the dungeon, but still, it's good to have one.
I see what you mean of me.
Going to bed soon, want to say hello, and Puna sent me. Hope you're well. Well, tell Puna thank you. I appreciate him a lot. And yeah, if you're going to bed, please get some rest. Take care. Sleeping is very important, I say, as I don't do that because I'm an insomniac. But I understand the importance of it. Is he live right now, actually? I'll say hi to the little bastard. He is, and he's playing Hollow Knight, the little motherfucker. Give me a second. I don't know if you can hear him on stream or not, but... Yeah, that's sweet. That's sweet. Only one enemy? Or did old man get rid of someone?
Hardly worth the bother.
I have a few items. I should probably sell them when I get back to town.
The initiative is ours.
Let me at 'em.
What is the condition? I feel like saving it.
That was a piece of cake.
My powers grow yet greater.
The music changes also. Okay. Is there a chest over here? There probably is behind this rock. Oh, okay. They're running from me, so clearly overpowered. At least compared to them. Ooh. Ooh. I wanna fight you. How about you turn around? Can I save? This is not smart of me, but... Didn't mean to heal. Use one on you. Let's get the actual heal now. Save now. Okay. You don't see me. Rare monsters. You'll occasionally come across certain rare breeds of monsters when wandering around the world. They're much stronger than their fellow creatures, and wading into battle with one unprepared can be a very bad idea. Well, never said I was smart. When you spot one, make sure you're good and ready if you plan to take it on, and don't forget to save first. Well, I already did that, so let's try.
waters ahead.
That is stupid. 900 damage? Okay. Examine you, Coral Emperor. Electricity. 42k. Holy okay. Yeah, I probably should not be fighting this right now. Now I understand. You know what? We ball. Vulnerable? You absorb lightning? How are you vulnerable to it and you absorb it? Oh, my physical attacks are all gonna miss. Old man only does 100. Oh, okay. Yep. We flee. Oh, he despawns too. Okay. Kukuri. $22, 110, critical chance 11. What even? Oh, okay, now you're gone. I could have fought, like, I wish you stayed there. Lore, Monster Guide. Celine, Dog. Coral Emperor's there. Dominant species among creatures of its kind has a distinct coloring, known to eat toxic substances in order to make itself more poisonous. Oh, he could poison you too. You know what? I'm glad you disappeared. Kind of. That would have been crazy trying to beat you. I've learned my lesson from Goldera. Be better prepared.
It doesn't look like Dag and Selena came back this way. We should be okay for now.
They'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
You are a gentleman.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I've a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
Or goes their separate ways. Be sure to help those in need. Talking to people with the blue dialogue marks over their heads will enable you to undertake special quests. In the course of completing them, you'll learn more about various characters' backstories, occasionally acquire some unique items while you're at it. So yeah, questing, it's a rewarding experience in every sense of the word. Okay. Well, the travel log also tells you. Okay. Details of any quest you've undertaken, settings, related to quest markers, events and party chat scenes you've previously come across, any tutorials you've unlocked. Thank you. I wanted to read on a few things. There's a chest here in town, apparently. How I've not found it is beyond me. Oh, wait. Down here? Yep. Buckler. That's the same shield I gave this chick, right? No, she has round, so this is weaker. I guess he could manage it, right? No, it's still too heavy. By 2 points, so... Okay. Who needs help? There's some things at the store. What do you have? Could probably suck up on a few of these. Gonna get 4. I also want more Phoenix Downs. Here's Paralysis. I'll get 4 as well. Throwing Knife. Dagger type weapon deals damage to all enemies. Arrow type weapon that deals damage to all enemies. Okay. I'm guessing they're reminiscent of either Pierce, whatnot. I got one. It's Francesca Broadaxe. Weight 7, weight 6. Does she have enough? Let's see here. Equipment. Can she handle 1 more pound? She can handle a few more pounds, actually. Let's get 1. And equip you. Wizard's Rod. Restoration power goes up by 2. Okay, fun with this now. And equip. Take that. I don't think your physical attack matters that much. A magical attack, are you? Doesn't matter though. I don't think like it doesn't feel like you're gonna be attacking. Physical attack goes down. You know what? Well, I already bought it, so. Pilgrim's Hat. Restorative power plus 3. Okay. You might want this then. Flip and purchase. Self. It could. Great with you. Chain of what? Coif. Weight 3. Physical defense plus 9, so that increases mine by 2. Everything else is the same. Barrel helmet. Pilgrim's robe. Restorative power is increased. Well, you already have that. Caravan coat. Added armor. Ooh. This has more defense and magic defense, but you run a risk of being targeted, and it's also heavy as shit. 6 points. Restorative power plus 10. Star pendant. Nice talisman. You might want these for the healers. Gives you more MP. Also restorative power and attack power plus 5. Let me sell. Dude, let me see what the quest is. Maybe it wants items. If it wants items, I could just give it to them if I already have them. And if not, then I could just sell everything. I wonder where that nice young man's got to. There's something I wanted to show him. You really saved my skin from those monsters, you know? How about you take my old boat out as a little thank you? Go on, hop aboard and explore the sea. Take the boat out for a spin. I get 2. Okay. I can just sell shit.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Hmm? Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you.
Please don't instant drag.
Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
Oh, thank you for the compliment.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right, you've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
When sending the boat out on expeditions, you can choose to use online functionality. While this is not necessary, expeditions taken online will yield slightly better results. No. Online functionality will not be used while exploring, as it was not possible to connect to the server. That's why I said no. This option is changing again via the options menu. Another attempt will be made to connect to the server. Can I read? Is that not an option?
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine, if it makes you feel better. How about I lend her to you instead? I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that will work. Thanks.
Right, then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I'll do my best.
How'd you even, like, what even prompted you to go towards monsters in the first place for the first one? Couldn't have been, like, I know you were checking out the wreckage, but come on. Pretty stone obtained. Small experience orb. Small JP orb. Okay. Booster bun HP. The more you play, the more you earn. Congratulations, you've gained access to a boat, which means you can go exploring. This is a great way of earning rewards based on the time you spent playing the game. Expeditions can last up to 3 hours, so it's well worth setting sail before heading out of the house. Exploring has many benefits. For example, you can discover experience boosting orbs, JP boosting orbs, and delicious HP boosting buns. These aren't the only treasures on offer. What's more, if you're connected to the internet, you can get a helping hand from others and even earn greater rewards. It's a great way for busy people to level up more quickly, so be sure to set sail on an exploration expedition whenever you're going to be away from the game for a while. In other words, this is telling me you can AFK a shit ton. Okay. Then what happens if it doesn't let me hit the button to stop exploring? Okay. So I don't stop it at my leisure. Fine with this. Now, you sell, money, give. Not a lot. 100, 132, 190, so that's about 300 and something. Yeah, no, not too much. Increases maximum HP. Need for the hydrate charm. This feels like a good place to leave it for today. Ended up beating Goldera a lot sooner than I thought. I thought I'd beat him maybe around now-ish. Took me half of the stream for that, not even. What was it? It was like 2 hours and 50 minutes approximately. And now we're starting with Octopath. I'm chill with this. I feel like this is fine. This is fun. But yeah, I should probably be responsible. Leave it here at 6 hours and 20 minutes or so. And let's see who's live. Actually, Puna's live. He's doing some Hollow Knight right now. Decided to send some love our way. Why not reciprocate, you know? I feel like that's fair. Anyway, let's go raid Le Puna Graphique. As I mentioned, doing Hollow Knight. We'll be back more tomorrow with some... I was gonna say Octopath, but Bravely Default too. Anyway, thank you everyone for everything. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Jeff, for the biddies earlier. And yeah, take care. Bye-bye.